Guys, it's going down.
It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of honey? I'm home. Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey. Ooh. There we go. Hi, hey, everyone. Hope everyone is doing good today. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Kieran, thank you so much for being first. Welcome in. Guardly Guard, it's time for what? What is it time for? Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Shadow Girl, Sabo 10, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing good today. I knew I was gonna start late. It's time for KY Showtime. It is time for KY Showtime. I asked people on Twitter. Oh, hold on. Kiro, just accept it. I paid the money for it already, so just accept it. I bought Discord Nitro for Kiro because I wanted to use his emotes on him. But anyways, oh, he's typing. What is he saying? What is he saying? You're welcome. But you have to tell me. You have to tell me in my chat right now. But yeah, so I made a poll on Twitter earlier because I was really feeling like getting a drink because it's a stream day and I really wanted to just, have something that wasn't just water. And so you're welcome. That's not what I wanted to hear, but I'll take it. I wanted to get a drink. Oh, Hobie, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. I wanted to get a drink before the stream, and there's this place that I really like, but I knew that if I was gonna go there, I was gonna start the stream late because I can't always give you exactly what you want, but why? Why not, Kiro? Don't you love me? You'll get spoiled, but what if I want to be spoiled? But yeah, so I went to go get this drink. This place, it's really, really popular. So the drive-through bet. Bet what? What's the bet? What are we betting? Are we gambling? And the place, like the drive-through, like it's not a big place. So like it's a chain that's pretty popular down in California, but the drive-through for this place, like the line for it went like through the entire parking lot. And I knew this was gonna happen, but I still wanted it. So I was just like, I don't know what I want to get because they have a bunch of different drinks that I really like. So I asked Twitter between 3 different drinks that I was thinking about, either a matcha horchata latte, a lavender frappe, or a strawberry mojito lemonade. And Twitter said strawberry mojito lemonade. So I got myself a strawberry mojito lemonade, which is like 25% done because it's really hot today. So I really got to be careful about that, but it's pretty good. I love like adding mint to like a lemonade, like what's it called? The mint juleps down in Disneyland. Those are really, really good. Speaking of Disneyland again, I really want to go to Disneyland. I would have said that too. Actually, I want to make a poll here. I want to see what you guys think here on Twitch. I mean, it's all the same people, but still. What drink would you have told me to get? Matcha, horchata, latte, lavender, frappe, strawberry, lemonade, mojito. Can you guys hear when I type on my keyboard? Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Wait, what did I say that reminded you of Mickey? Ooh, okay. I'm seeing this live. Disney? Oh, Disney! Oh my god! That's how bad. That's how bad my short-term memory is. I want to go to Kiro. Come here so we can go to Disneyland. I want to go to Disneyland with you, and then I want to go to the Brazilian barbecue. I can't stop thinking about Brazilian barbecue ever since I mentioned that I wanted to go get it. So now you have to come down here soon. We have to go on an adventure. Okay. Yay! I do want Brazilian barbecue. Brazilian barbecue is so good. For those of you that don't know what Brazilian barbecue is, let me see if I can find a picture. Brazilian... It's kind of like dim sum, where people will just walk around with carts of different schmeats, and then they cut it. I want that schmeat. I want that schmeat too. Here. So this is a really good example picture. It looks so delicious. So, like, you're sitting at your table, and then these guys just walk around with carts of schmeat, and then they'll cut it for you. They'll just, like, you know, come down, and they'll be like, how many cuts of schmeat do you want? And I'll be like, I want, like, 20 cuts of schmeat, you know? And it's so fancy, but it's also so freaking expensive. But it's worth it, you know? Oh, it looks like the poll's a tie between the lavender frap and the strawberry lemonade mojito. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I want schmeat. I want schmeat too. For sure. Yesterday, Reisna and I went to go get yakitori. We got ourselves some schmeat skewers. But like, Brazilian barbecue is just such a really nice experience. It's so expensive, but it's so delicious, you know? Wow, for some reason, my throat is like super, like, I don't know, clogged or something, but I just need to like mute every 2 seconds. But yeah, so I really want Brazilian barbecue. Usually, though, like, I want to say going inside, like, because it's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. So you pay an entry fee, and then you just, like, you know, do that. I think it's like, what? It can range from like $60 to $80 per person. So like, you know, that's not like something you can just do on the weekend. Like, you really need to like be celebrating something or having a really big plan to like make it worth it, you know? Or you could just go if you feel like it, but you know, not everyone here has expendable income. I'm a Disney World kind of guy myself, or Tokyo Disney. I love Tokyo Disney. Tokyo Disney Sea is so much fun. But I do think, considering the last time I went, I think I enjoy California Adventure just a little bit more. Tokyo Disney Sea is really cute. It's really aesthetic. It's really fun. But California Adventure is really, really, like, I really enjoy it. I think that's the perfect, like, amount of, like, thrill for rides that I can handle, you know? Expendable income in this economy? Exactly. I actually voted for the strawberry mojito, lemonade mojito. It won't let me put the O at the end. For some reason, the polls, like, it's like you can't fit the word mojito in. California Adventure, let's go. I do love California Adventure. For anyone that's been to Disneyland or California Adventure or Tokyo Disney Sea, what are your guys' favorite rides? I ask this because I'm stalling for time because I also got myself some lunch. I just picked up like a little bit of Jack the Crack on my way home. Guardians? Yeah. Guardians is my favorite ride too. My loyalty is in Orlando Disney. I was a Orlando Disney kid. I've never been to Disney World, so I can't say that that's my loyalty. Last time I was at Disney, I was 6 years old. Really? You mean you guys aren't Disney adults like me? How dare you guys not be Disney adults? Oh my god, I really gotta do the warm-up. Bro, I worked there for 6 months. RIP. We can't all be Kieran young. Why'd you, like, emphasize the young? I'm hooked now? I wish I could have... I know. Disney passes are so expensive. Disney, I think right now... How much? Let me see how much the Disney annual passes are. Let me see. Disneyland annual pass. Okay, so they got rid of their lowest tier. I remember that. So there's only 3 tiers now for Disneyland passes. But they're also doing a system now where you can only renew the lower tiers if you've had it already, which is so gatekeepy. So the only one that you can actually reserve now that's open to anyone is the most expensive one, which is $1,599. $1,599 for a year of Disneyland. Man, I love Disney, but I don't love it that much. Oh my goodness gracious. So it says here, Inspire Key is the most expensive one, Believe Key is the second most, and then Enchant is the cheapest. So, oh dude, Wasabi, the 300 one, they got rid of it. So the Dream Key, this is outdated prices now. The Dream Key, which is the most expensive one back then in 2021, was $1,399, which is now $1,599. The Believe Key, which I don't know how much it is now, but back then it was $949. And the Enchant Key now, which is the cheapest option, was $649. So now I'm scared to see how much they actually are now. Annie Metal, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. It's a pun. I love puns. Closest I've gotten to being a Disney adult was getting a job offer from the Disney Cruise Lines. Oh my gosh. It's annoying to get down there, so I go max twice per year. Oh, well, I literally live like 15 to 20 minutes away from Disneyland, so that's why I could justify getting a pass. Because for me, if I wanted to go, I'll just go for like 2 hours, and then I can go home. Hi, Kieran. Glad to see you again. Cat Magician 1. You changed your username. You're able to get the N in Cat Magician. No longer Cat Magicia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Mooch off my engineer friend. Imagineer friend. Yeah. I used to have friends that worked at Disneyland too. They don't anymore. Meanwhile, I'm going like 1 hour down to 5. Yeah, no, like I literally live 20 minutes away. So if I wanted to, I could just go to Disneyland, go for like 2 hours, like go on like maybe 1 or 2 rides, and then I can leave. Because the thing is, if you have a pass, you don't have to plan your entire day at going to Disneyland. Like you can just go have fun for a bit and then leave. I figured I could change my username. I'm not the best at using Twitch. Yeah, no problem. I know it's you. I remember you were telling the story about how you wanted your username to be Cat Magician, but then it was taken. I gotta go for now, but I might be back later if you're still going. Have a good stream. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Shadow Girl. Take care. You could just go to Downtown Disney for 10. Oh, Wasabi. Wasabi, don't you know? The parking for Downtown Disney now is $25. They raised the price because they knew that people would park at Downtown Disney to go to Disneyland. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, there's no cheap way to enjoy being a Disney adult. I hate to break it to you. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to my kitchen. I'm gonna down some Nimjum really fast because my throat is just being really weird. So I'm gonna get some Nimjum and then we're gonna do our 5-minute vocal warm-ups, okay? Does that sound good, guys? I'll leave this screen here. I won't put a BRB. I'll be back in like 1 second. I hit the switch on my stream deck to turn off or turn on my my mic, and then I turned on my gamer lights. It's called public transit. I'll suffer for that. Man, I really wish we had better public transit here. It really, really, really sucks. But anyways, how is everyone's Sunday going? What'd you guys do? What are you guys up to today? You guys taking care of yourselves? You guys doing anything fun? Anything chill? While I wait for that, let me go ahead and pull up the 5-minute Volk warm-up. I literally am so unprepared today. I don't even have my screen of the Great Ace Attorney on my left monitor. Let me go set that up too. You're baking cookies? Oh my god, tell me what flavors, share them. You have to share them with me. I have to know. You can't just say you're baking cookies and then you don't get to share them with me. Where is my 5-minute vocal warm-up? I was listening to horror audiobook. Oh my goodness. I hope it's spoopy. No, I don't want to play Splatoon 3. I'm good. I've had enough Splatoon for the day. Okay. So let me go ahead, and here is the link to the 5-minute vocal warm-up. Let me go ahead and put this, where is it up? Here. And we will start together in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome in, Piffles! We're warming up right now. Ah, why'd I have so much phlegm? Motorcycles be like. Goo 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 goo. 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 All right. Okay, I like spat out all my phlegm. Hopefully it's a little bit better. But anyways, you know those chocolate turtle cookies, the ones where it's like chocolate with like caramel and peanuts, right? Is that what it is? What do motorcycles feel like? Listen, it's a very valid warm-up, okay? God, those sound so good. You better share pictures. Either tag me on Twitter or use the hashtag KYShowtime, or share them on the Discord if you're a part of the Discord. Hi Kieran, how are you today, you amazing shining star? I'm doing great, Piffles. I hope you're having a lovely, lazy Sunday too. Oh, did I ask today's check-in question? Here, today's check-in question is, how clean is your room right now? Because my room, it was pretty messy. I did a little bit of cleaning this morning because, like, you know me, if my room is really like super disorganized and too messy, my feng shui is all messed up and then I feel like all bad energy and stuff. So I did a little bit of cleanup. It's still a little bit messy, but it's not as bad as it was earlier. So that's why I wanted to ask how your guys' rooms are right now. What else was on my mind that I wanted to bring up? That like, I like think of things that I want to bring up to you guys, and then like I don't write them down. But we talk about Disney. I don't even know why I went on that whole Disneyland tangent. I just really want to go to Disneyland. A mess of clothes, but no sub, not too bad. That's good to hear. Oh my God, sorry. I'm getting tagged in all this stuff. But yeah, there were some other things that I did want to bring up to you guys because I know that not everyone was at last night's Secret Splatoon stream. So a few little housekeeping things to take care of, especially because you guys are here and this VOD will be archived. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Yeah, please go to Brazilian Barbecue. That's definitely what I wanted to bring up. I think it's this one, right? Yes. I did open a P.O. box, so if you guys would like to send fan mail or any care packages or anything like that, this is the address of the P.O. box. I share this with Reisna. I'm really excited because I love collecting letters and handwritten things. I love seeing everyone's handwriting, and I've kept every single like letter or card that I've ever gotten ever since I was in high school. But there's a lot of reasons why we opened it up. A lot of it is so that I can start sending out the merch and stuff. But also because my birthday is going to be this Thursday, and we decided on chat together that we wanted to do a little, what's it called? A birthday card reading stream. So if you guys are feeling kind enough to write a birthday card to me, you guys can go ahead and mail it to that P.O. box. And then I set the date for, let me check what I put on the server, on our Discord server. The birthday card reading stream is going to be on Friday, May 26th. It's probably going to be at like 7 p.m. my time, as usual. So if you guys want to send a birthday card, send it to that P.O. box. Or if you guys want to send it digitally, you guys want to just write something or draw something or whatever, you guys can send it to this Google Drive folder right here. Please, please, please don't abuse that link. Obviously, if I see there's anything, sussy or mean-spirited or anything like that, I'm going to be really upset. And I want to have these sorts of events and streams more often. So please don't take advantage of that, Just a mountain of clothes in my baskets waiting to be washed. Charlie Bear, first of all, welcome back. Second of all, please wash your clothes. I literally have my clothes in the washer right now too because I'm on my last good pair of underwear. International postage be damned. I shall be mailing a card. Thank you so much, Saboten. Yeah, that's why I wanted to set the birthday card reading stream to be later in the month because even though my birthday is this week, I wanted to give time since I just opened the P.O. box. I wanted to give time to any international people watching that would feel kind enough to want to write to me. So yeah, we're going to be doing that later this month. But if you guys want, that's the address right there. And then, of course, it will also be on the About section of my channel here on Twitch, as well as on the Discord. So you can find it there. But yes, please, like as everything, I opened this because I really want to have this sort of channel of communication with you guys, so I trust that you guys won't abuse it and you guys won't be sending anything mean-spirited or mean or sussy or gross or anything like that. I really want to treasure all the kind things that you guys have to give. But I trust you guys. I have a really wholesome community here and I'm really grateful for you guys. So I'm not too worried about that, but just to lay the ground line, because of course, if you ever open anything like that, like you never know who has malicious intent. Okay, where's my chapstick? My lips are so dry. Wow, I really just did not prepare for today. There. I hate to admit, but be honest, the basket has been full for like a week. Charlie! The first step is just to put them in the washer. Not even the dryer, just put them in the washer, We can do that. We can do that, right? Can we put some Borealises to send support to Charlie so that they can get their clothes washed? Because that's super important. No, my fans are on as well. But yeah, so the P.O. box is open. The birthday card stream is going to be on the 27th. The next order of business, hopefully I can make the announcement soon, because we found someone that can do a makeup trailer. But if you guys didn't already know, I am having my debut this Thursday on my birthday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As soon as the trailer is ready, I will make sure to drop that and share that with you guys. But until then, I can't announce anything or post my schedule anywhere yet because I want it to be a big thing. But anyways, I'll show you guys the schedule for this week if you guys aren't in the Discord. Monday, I'm going to be having the day off. Although if you guys are Superstar Sub Club members, if you guys are subbed here on the Twitch channel, I am going to be doing a test run of the debut stream. So in place of like an actual stream that day. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be doing a test run. You guys can get an early look at the PowerPoint and the live 2D model and all that, just so that I can make sure that everything works fine and looks good and whatnot. So if you guys are subbed, that's a little perk that you guys can check out. But otherwise, it's all good. I just wanted to do a test run for myself mostly. Tuesday, I will be doing my last stream with my PNG tuber right here. It's a Positive Affirmations ASMR stream. So I really want to send off this like chapter of VTubing and streaming and whatnot with some well energy and some kind words and stuff. So I wanted to do some Positive Affirmations ASMR, and I wanted to include you guys in it. So if there's anything that you guys want me to like message about or, whisper or anything like that, whether you guys are like studying for exams or you guys have a big move or you guys, just want me to tell you that you're doing a good job, you guys are more than welcome to send in requests during that stream. Or if you'd rather send it anonymously or not anonymously, I do have a Google form that you guys can submit your messages to as well. And then that way there, you can either choose to put your username or you can, tell me not to mention it. But if you want me to say, hey, I have this going on, can you please give me some good energy? That form is there for you. So yeah, that's going to be on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because it's an ASMR stream. And that'll be my last stream on the channel here with the PNG. On Wednesday, we will be doing an Ace Attorney merch unboxing. My dear friend Bonnie Dumpling invited me to come over and do an off collab with her. So I'll be going to her place and we will be unboxing some good old Ace Attorney stuff that she got from her trip in Japan. But that's not on my channel, so I don't count that. And then Thursday will be the big debut. So that'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a good time. I'm extremely nervous and honestly, I've been pretty stressed out about it, but I just want it to happen. I'm ready. You know Lizzo, that song, Am I ready? Am I ready? 'Cause I'm ready to debut, So we're gonna have the debut at 6 p.m. because afterwards we're gonna be doing a karaoke. So I prepared a karaoke for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. And of course, immediately the first game that I have to stream with my live TD model is the Great Ace Attorney 2. So that'll be on Friday and on Sunday. And then I'll share the debut schedule afterwards on the debut stream. So yeah, is that everything that I wanted to tell you guys? Let me see. Let me check my announcements channel really fast. Positive affirmations ASMR. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much all the housekeeping stuff that I wanted to tell you guys. So if you guys, didn't know the news, now you know. So thank you guys so much. I think that's pretty much it. Is there anything else that's been going on? Is there anything that you guys want to tell me about your days or your weekend? Any food that you ate? Because otherwise, I'm ready to start Great Ace Attorney 2 case number 4. I'm so scared. That ominous warning at the beginning from Gardly Guard who said, it's time. What does it's time mean? Remembered to take my meds for the past few days, so my laundry is done. Oh man, I'm happy for you. I'm really, really happy for you. I'm not officially diagnosed with ADHD, so I don't have any medication or anything like that, but I sure would like to see if I'm more productive if I do have access to something like that. But anyways, let's go ahead, drink some water. It's so wild that my throat is both extremely dry and extremely phlegmy at the same time. Let's go switch over to Ace Attorney. All right. We are here with the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Let's go ahead. We are starting. No, not that. What the heck? No, load game. Episode 4, Twisted Karma and His Last Bow. Now, I mentioned this last week. Karma, the name of Kazuma's sword, a spoiler alert for everyone that wasn't here last week, Kazuma's alive, he's still kicking, there's some drama because his dad was apparently evil. What kind of game is this? It's a game. It's my favorite boys love BL gay dating sim. That's what it is. Some of that Ace Attorney goodness. Welcome in, Goggle Candy. I hope you're doing good today. So Kazuma is alive. His dad was a serial killer. And we are just so taken aback because, we love him so much. But also, the name of Kazuma's sword is Karuma. Karma. Twisted Karma and His Last Bow. What could this mean? What could be coming out of this? Stopping by to say hi and leaving because spoilers. No problem, Han. Thank you so much for saying hi. Now, bye, because there's gonna be spoilers. Bye. Thank you. Guys, please make sure to say hello and to check out my Han, who is one of my dearest friends. Is this a Forspoken clip? Let's see.
Oh, that's this one.
Oh, yes. This is, yep,
Wow.
Forspoken definitely looks like this.
Wow.
How do you know?
Oh, yes, my favorite Forspoken character, Soldier 76.
Daddy?
You gotta believe you're my father.
Hit me!
Nice thing about having a goldfish memory is not having to worry about spoilers. Well, damn, I have a goldfish memory and I still remember spoilers. It's the worst. Very nice, very nice. Can't wait to see it all. Yeah, so if you guys are new to the channel, I've archived every single moment that I've ever experienced with this series, at least with the Great Ace Attorney, so you guys can go ahead and check them out here. Naves, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. So if you want to start from the very beginning, this is my playthrough on YouTube of the Great Ace Attorney 1, and then of course all the VODs for Great Ace Attorney 2 are also being uploaded to YouTube as well. Hello, hello. If there's any Constellations here, can we please give Naves a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Hello, hello to you. But yes, there's a lot going on. Obviously, from this point on in the stream series, there's going to be a bunch of spoilers. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled or experience it for yourself, please feel free to head out. Otherwise, I'd love to have you guys here. But there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of drama. Everyone's been telling me that there's a lot that I should be expecting. Like there's gonna be more plot twists, there's gonna be more beef, there's gonna be drama, there's gonna be some kissing. I mean, what? You know? So let's go ahead and get this started. Heh? Oh, I know exactly why Kiro's here at the start of the stream, because I told him that if I need him to be my emotional support, he needs to be there. He needs to be ready to be on call. Like a doctor or a nurse. He's an on-call, he's my on-call nurse right now. Episode 4. Twisted Karma and His Last Bow.
Pipe in hand, Sholmes looked down at the thick, rolling fog outside our window. I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said. Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement.
Advertisement?
A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder, an executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson. So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow. For our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
Is the narrator, is that actually Sholmes, or is that like another person reading as Sherlock Holmes? OMG, is that the Atelier Kieran? I'm like a big fan of yours. Thank you so much for stopping by, Henrik. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello to you. All right, here we go. It's supposed to be Watson. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. 8 days after that earth-shattering trial, and Kazuma regaining his memory. We were in the foyer of one of London's most luxurious hotels, the Great Waterloo Hotel. Because Watson's the one who... Ah, got it. 1st November, 10:24 a.m. Great Waterloo Hotel foyer. Doing good, just cleaning up the old house. Oh, wow, you literally just answered today's check-in question. Yeah, how clean is your room? But I hope it's going good because cleaning is a lot of work. Professor Mikotoba is due to arrive any moment. Yes, I'm so glad we got here in time. Susato-san hasn't been the same since what happened. Not that I'm surprised. The truth about Kazuma-sama's father. Do you suppose my father knew that he was actually the mass murderer? The professor, you mean? I knew what she was thinking about. There's a good chance, I'd say. I mean, they did come here to London together 16 years ago didn't they? Yes, that's true. Come to think of it, didn't you say that Professor Mikotoba knew about Kazuma going missing in Hong Kong as well? That's right, but for some reason, he wasn't at liberty to talk to me about it. That probably means he knows then. About Kazuma showing up here in London with amnesia, and that he's regained his memory now.
Ah, there she is!
Oh, Father!
Hello, Susato. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. We're delighted to see you've arrived safe and sound. Okay, but wait, the judge? The judge in that suit? a little bit,
Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. Very kind of you to take the trouble to meet us here.
Oh, no, not at all. It's my pleasure.
We've heard all about your extraordinary exploits here in London, you know. The news has crossed the seas.
It has? What kind of sweat is that? Is that sweating in agreement because he is kind of handsome in that, or is that sweating because you're cringing at me?
I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive with the steamships from Britain.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. Who is this man? And why do I feel as though I've seen him before?
I take it from your expression that you can't quite place me.
The sweating of, oh, I remember what case this is now! No, not again!
In that case, how about a little reminder, Seishiro? A firm tap should do it. Yes.
Fern tap? What?
Here we go, then. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, guilty!
No! You're...
The court will now hear of the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Your Excellency! Objection! Hello, Judge Chikoku. How are you? It's been a long time. I like how Ryu is in his DLC. I know, that's what... I wish they didn't use the same model, so that way it didn't break the canon, but whatever, I don't care.
Good. You've remembered now. That really did the trick. Guilty!
Only I was declared not guilty, wasn't I? And there was no laughing at the time. Jigoku is definitely the type of guy to say dad jokes. I like him.
So, London again after all this time. Hard to believe it's been 10 years.
Vela Vaccine, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
To be honest, I never thought I'd be back. Neither did I. I didn't imagine Japan would ever be invited to an international symposium like this. Though really I doubt anyone did, to be honest. It's all thanks to you, isn't it, Seishiro? What are you talking about, Eugene?
Of course. Judge Jigoku. He must complete the set. He's the other man who 16 years ago came to London with Kazuma's father and Professor Mikotoba. He's the third visiting scholar.
Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took rather a lot of time. I must say, I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you? Oh, I knew you were jealous.
Sorry? Ministerial status?
Yes, didn't you know? Seishiro here is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. It was his personal insistence that allowed you to take your Kazuma's place here on this study tour. Guilty as charged!
Oh, well, thank you very much. He's really every bit as important as he looks.
Ah, yes. Now, naruhodo. I received a telegram from Lord Strongheart yesterday.
Oh, you did?
It appears that some things came to light in a trial you were involved with 8 days ago. About what happened 10 years ago. That tragedy.
Yes. Could you tell us any more about it? So, how was the voyage here?
Well, 50 days at sea is a long time by anyone's standards. But it wasn't as bad as when we first came 16 years ago. No, that's true. Then I truly wondered if we wouldn't be drifting in the vast ocean for the rest of our lives. This time we followed the same route as you, so we were able to relax and enjoy the experience.
So you stopped in France's beautiful capital, Paris?
We did, yes. Though only for one night, if you know what I mean. And yesterday evening we left the port of Dunkirk for Dover. Just in time for the symposium, in fact. It starts tomorrow.
Who'da knew that Professor Mikotoba had some riz? It's wonderful that you were invited to attend such an important international event. I'm very proud of you, Father.
It's thanks to Seishiro here. 16 years ago, he managed to ingratiate himself with Great Britain's Attorney General. I'm sure that's why he was invited. And I suppose you could say I'm something of an appendage by default. Speak for yourself, Eugene. You were close friends with that professor of forensic science at a major hospital. Yes, well, I'd rather not dredge all that up, really. No. There's been a lot of water under the bridge since then, but it doesn't bring him back.
Kazuma's father, I suppose. The professor. The killer who took the lives of 5 members of the British aristocracy. Was actually Kazuma's father, wasn't he?
That's correct. Get what?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up.
Genshin Asogi.
Genshin Impact Asogi. I know that's a major spoiler, but that's so funny. I feel like if I can post this quote with no context and it'll be a spoiler, but it won't be like a dreadful spoiler to post on twitter.com. Genshin. You knew, I presume, Father.
Yes. He was my boyfriend at the time. Genshin came to Britain as a police detective. He was studying investigative techniques at Scotland Yard. I've never understood what drove the man to commit such heinous acts. It was a closed trial, so the public never knew the truth, and he was executed with little ado. To this day, very few people knew what really happened, even in our homeland.
But what about Kazuma? Did he know? Did he know the truth about his father?
No, of course not. He was told his father passed from sickness. However, I suspect that he may have had his doubts.
Oh, why?
As you know, I tried to guide Kazuma growing up, as if he were my own son. Then one day, he came to my office at the university and said, "I've decided. I want to travel to Great Britain and study there."
Do you think he wanted to come here to investigate his father's death?
I don't know. But when I looked into his eyes, I did know that there was no way I'd be able to stop him.
Something else came to light in the trial that day, actually.
Oh? What?
Well, having disappeared in Hong Kong and being missing for almost a year, Kazuma's since turned up here in London, working as the apprentice to Lord Van Zeeks.
What? What? That's news to us!
So, Lord Strongheart's telegram neglected to mention that part then. As you know, we both thought Kazuma had died on the steamship during our voyage to Great Britain in January. But he didn't die. He's alive. As you knew, didn't you, Father?
In actual fact, no. What I did know is that when your ship docked in Hong Kong, he mysteriously vanished. We sent a team of investigators to Hong Kong to try and ascertain what had happened, but to no avail. But he's still alive? And here, in London, you say? I never dared even to dream of it. Why on earth did the young man not make contact? The government and the police have been chasing clues fruitlessly for months now!
Well, it seems that he was suffering from amnesia.
What? Amnesia?
When we first came across him again here in London, he didn't know who either of us were.
I see.
He only regained his memory 8 days ago.
This is unbelievable! Yes, it's quite miraculous. I wonder why Lord Strongheart didn't let us know. I must speak with him urgently.
I wonder how Kazuma's been these past few days. Would it be wrong of us to go and visit him? For me to pull him into my arms, give him the biggest hug of my life, and maybe our faces are 2 inches apart from each other, and our noses are touching, and I can feel the heat of his hot breath chilling against my neck, and he leans in, and I just... Ryu's too polite for his own good, I know, but that's what I like about him so much. He's so sweet. They don't make boys like him anymore, you know?
That began 16 years ago now. It's a distant memory, really. It was Eugene here, Genshin Asogi, and myself. We were the original OT3. The first judicial scholars from Japan to travel overseas to study. Ocean voyages were not what they are today, I can tell you.
16 years ago? Oh, things were tough for their generation.
Your father was an exceptionally fine medical student at Yume University at the time, you know, young lady.
Yes, grandmother told me.
He went to do research at a great London hospital to study autopsy, practically unheard of in Japan. Yes, it was an eerie place sandwiched between the back of a prison and a burial ground.
Ugh, no more talk of graves.
Very often, there's no one willing to deal with bodies following autopsy work. So you see, autopsy labs have given something of an unavoidable relationship with graveyards and prisons.
Not my cup of tea at all.
Do you remember that Scottish prison governor? Kieran, his name was. He was a good man. Yes, but then of course, in our 6th year here, everything changed with that dreadful case. When Genshin was arrested for a series of the most gruesome murders. I simply couldn't believe it. I'd known the man for years.
I'm calling it now. I know how this is gonna go. All this blame was pinned on Genshin Asogi, but actually, it wasn't him. He was framed by some other British guy. And then we're gonna prove his innocence. That's what Case 5 is gonna be. It's about his resolve. It's about Naruhodo's resolve to fix the truth and bring it to light. Some British guy. I don't know. Yeah.
I was a witness at the secret hearing, and I tried to speak in his defense, but you went a little too far and ended up facing charges yourself, didn't you? Well, suffice to say that after all that trial, we were sent back to Japan. There was nothing more we could do to save Genshin. He was a lost cause, sadly. Well, if you'll excuse us now. Yes, I'd like to get this trunk up to my room as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have held you up here for so long. I'll call for the porter then. Just wait here. Susato-san's gone off at a run.
I'd like to stay and talk more, but I do have various preparations to make for tomorrow.
Yes, of course. It must be a big responsibility representing our entire country. I wish you the best of luck.
Naruhodo. I hope you'll keep an eye on Susato for me. Keep looking after her, as you obviously have been.
Oh no, I mean, if anyone's looking after anyone, it's her looking after me.
Well, I do appreciate you being there for her. After all, I've been a miserable father to her. I've thoroughly let her down.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Well, it was 16 years ago that I started my long study tour here in Britain, as you know. The very year Susato was born.
Yes, I heard.
The birth of my daughter was the most joyous event of my life, but... well, sadly it was accompanied by the most tragic event in my life too.
Oh, yes. Susato-san hinted at something like that. It was a rather turbulent time at home.
Anyway, I won't bore you with the details. The point is, I became rather less dependable than befits a grown man. And it was then that Seishiro offered me the opportunity to study here in Great Britain. I was too worried about you to leave you behind. So perhaps I was a little heavy-handed when it came to persuading you to accompany me to London. So, that's what happened in a nutshell. And that's also the reason why I now feel compelled to give my daughter as many opportunities as I dare. Though the world does not readily afford young women such things, I must say.
I completely understand. As a cisgender man, you know, Professor.
Ah, one other thing. Naruhodo. If I may be so bold, I have a favor to ask you.
A lot of people dunk on Mikotoba for leaving Susato for the study tour, but I appreciate the fact that he realizes his mistake and is trying to make up for lost time. I mean, you know, like, yeah, he's kind of not the best dad, but like, there has to be drama for a plot. Otherwise, like, you know, how does a story move on? How do characters have their motivations? Oh, really? Of course. What can I do for what?
What can I do for you?
Welcome in, Reisna. What's going on? What's up, girly?
Well, the thing is,
I'm so sorry that took so long. Miss Susato. Now then, allow us to take your bags. Allow me to take your bags.
One moment, if you please, Porter.
Of course, sir. Oh, it's the guy! It's the guy! Taking a break from errands and sipping some hot cocoa. That sounds so yummy. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I got myself a little bit more left of my strawberry mojito lemonade. We just started the case, so we're just kind of crack-a-lacking in. Hope you're doing good today.
That machine around your neck. It's a camera, I believe.
Quite right, sir. Just 5 shillings for a lovely photograph to commemorate a wonderful stay at the hotel, sir.
Well, I think given the occasion, we could justify the expense.
Yes, of course. Oh, he looks so cute. Hold on. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. My new vocal warm-up, staring at this photo. Yours or mine? Yours? Do you think Rinosuke's cute too, right, Kiro? You like him just as much as I do? Right? Also, Susato looks so cute here too. Her little her pose. But Rino, I don't know. I feel like Kazuya Nuri, specifically for this CG, like he made Ryunosuke like, because there's some times where, like, to be honest, like that one art of Ryunosuke with Kazuma from the end of Great Ace Attorney 1, I didn't really like how he drew Ryunosuke there. But here, he made Ryunosuke look really, really, really good. Like his expression looks baby-faced, but he still looks older. Like he doesn't look like a teenager. He looks like 20s. And I don't know, I just like it. I like it. It's Ryunosuke is a very pure-hearted character. I really love boys that are pure of heart. I'd like to thank you for coming with me, Mr. Naruhodo. It's really made Father very happy, I think. Oh, well, I'm pleased then. But we were interrupted before. Professor Mikotoba was about to ask me something. Shall we return to Baker Street then? I expect Iris will have some delicious tea waiting for us. Also, welcome in Rana and to Relix. Hope you guys are all doing good. He looks like he's between his boss's boss, and his boss's daughter. That's pretty much what it is. My bro is here. He wants to see the Ryunosuke gallery. Tell him to get in line. Yes, let's go. I'm getting more and more anxious about Kazuma, though. Perhaps I'll try to meet with Lord Strongheart later and ask after him. Later, as in right now. Great Waterloo Hotel, one of the most luxurious hotels in London, where Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku have rooms for the duration of their stay. It's more grand than anything I've seen before. What a grand place! Father certainly seems to be enjoying relaxing in the luxuriant atmosphere. How's it going, Kieran? I'm doing pretty good today. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Relix. Hold on, let me grab. My ear's kind of itchy, so let me just use a Q-tip really fast. God, I love picking my ear with a Q-tip. I'm good, just sleepy. Oh, well, if you need to take a nap, go take a nap. Already did? Okay, well, good morning, Relix. 1st November, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Here's the final draft of the opening address for tomorrow's proceedings. I've supplemented your original with the figures you've asked for from the yard.
I see. Excellent work. Thank you.
You're welcome, my lord.
What's Lord Van Zeek's doing here? My, there seems to be an awful lot of tension in the air, wouldn't you say? Is it sexual? This place is stifling enough as it is. We really don't need any more tension.
My apologies. I didn't notice you came in. Your small stature and dark dress make you all but invisible to me.
No. It's entirely my fault for wearing black, I'm sure. Even though I'm currently wearing navy blue. From now on, you must dress in white from head to toe wherever you come here.
Now then, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord! I'm right here! Kill me now.
Is something wrong? Perhaps it's a little too hot in here for you.
No, not at all. I mean, I've never experienced a room at such a perfect temperature.
If you're sure, the beads of sweat carving their way down your face seem to suggest otherwise.
Because of the daggers you're staring at me with, mainly?
As you're no doubt aware, my International Forensic Science Symposium begins tomorrow. In fact, your father arrived in London earlier today, I hear, madam.
Oh, yes, that's right, my lord. He's extremely honored to have been invited.
I'll leave the remaining preparations for the meeting room in your capable hands then, Lord Van Zeeks.
I will attend at once.
He gave you a very cold stare as he left, didn't he? I know. But I haven't done anything. Have I?
These past few days, my feet have barely touched the ground, I must say.
Welcome in, K Cools. I hope you're doing good today. Lord Van Zeeks could use some oxygen. Oh yeah, you know, right now we're helping him. We're helping him with his racism problem. Once we fix that, then you know, maybe we'll get him some sunshine, some vitamin C.
My dedicated right hand of many years was recently put out of action in spectacular fashion.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your left hand still of service? Mr. Naruhodo, he's talking about Dr. Scythe. Ah! Of course. I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just,
Fear not, you've done nothing wrong. Dr. Scythe's own wrongdoing precipitated the situation. You needn't concern yourself with it any further.
That would be a lot easier to do if it weren't for the piercing stare you're giving me.
Lord Van Zeeks is doing an admirable job of holding down the fort. Though disturbingly, his apprentice has been missing since yesterday.
Oh. Missing? What's become of Kazuma-sama now?
Not long ago, visitor numbers to the Great Exhibition exceeded 30 million.
30 million? Are there even that many people in the world? As a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, the population of the imperial capital of Tokyo is 2 million.
I will be opening the International Forensic Science Symposium in the exhibition's main auditorium. This event has been 2 years in the making. 2 years of preparations and negotiations with other countries.
The way he whips his cane around. Are you in love, Rana? It sounds like a tremendous achievement. Congratulations.
The 20th century will see the wholesale adoption of forensic investigation techniques. And cooperation between policing organizations around the globe will be essential. Which is why this landmark first symposium has to be hosted here at the heart of our great British Empire. In order that Scotland Yard can become the leading investigative organization in the New World.
He's the same as ever, I see. That passion of his is quite something. You're every bit as passionate in your own way, I'm sure, Mr. Naruhodo.
I am the only person in this country who truly cares about a future that embraces forensic science.
This guy's a villain. He has to be.
It was my intention to become Her Majesty's Attorney General and reform the Yard from the ground up. So the disgrace of the forensic investigation team has been a bitter blow to my ambitions. I first established the forensic investigation team a year ago, experimentally to start with. With Dr. Scythe at the helm, it was steadily accruing an impressive record of an achievement.
A villain? Nah, just a strong authority figure who uses logic and reasoning to further his own ambitions. Does that make someone a villain? You're so right, Relix. Oh my god. I need to get myself a little stretchy.
It was on the verge of changing its name and elevating its status to a full-blown forensic investigation department.
And can you not do that now?
Obviously. Nobody wants to hear anything about it at the moment. Even if I can't keep this story out of the papers. 6 million Londoners will be cursing forensic science now. This incident will set back our country's advancement in the field by a good 10 years, I'd say.
Unintended repercussions of our trial. We simply couldn't have overlooked what had happened, though. Now, if he was a god also, then we'd be talking to 16-person raid instance boss? No, it would be 24 men.
Of course not. We should all be grateful to you both. Anyway, I'll still reform this country's policing when I become Attorney General. This might delay my plans, but it won't alter them. Nothing will stand in my way.
About Lord Van Zeeks is really handsome, really lovely, really muscular, his shirt's tight-fitting apprentice.
Ah, yes, that came as a surprise to me, I must say, but you and he are once boyfriends.
How did he become an apprentice to Lord Van Zeeks in the first place?
It came about 3 months ago. An unidentified Asian man was apprehended by border police.
What does this apprentice look like? Oh, you know, like the second most handsome man in the world.
They found him hiding aboard a large goods vessel.
Oh my! So he stowed away to get here.
He had no papers to identify him, no passport, and he was suffering from amnesia too. Other than the fact that he was clearly of Eastern descent, there were no clues as to who he was. So I decided to assign him to Lord Van Zeeks. That way I could keep an eye on him. But
then, why the mask?
I didn't want to burden Lord Van Zeeks with tiresome explanations about why he had an Eastern apprentice.
Because it would be so much easier to explain why he was wearing a mask.
He's proving to be a great help to Lord Van Zeeks. I have high hopes for his future.
By the way, do you know where he's gone? Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome in. What is this? That's a cute little emote. What? He was too handsome and eye-catching to go around without a mask, you know? Exactly. Lord Strongheart's actions regarding Kazuma are so sus, but you already know the plot of this game, Emmy Metal, so you're the one that's dropping the hints. Strongheart, because he was so handsome that I worried it would distract Van Zeeks from his work. More like because, you know, the minute that Van Zeeks finds out he's Asian, he's gonna lose his shit.
No idea, but I believe he's left London for the time being.
Oh.
I take it you also didn't know that the man's father was one of our country's most infamous criminals, I mean.
Genshin Impact Asogi. What we learned from that trial 8 days ago was a huge shock. finding out my boyfriend's father was...
Ah, yes. Genshin Impact Asogi. The professor case 10 years ago caused a great stir here in Britain.
They were such awful murders and unprecedented, using a ferocious dog as a murder weapon.
And no one would have believed the culprit was a foreign student invited to study here by the government. So the true identity of the killer couldn't be made public then, and can't be made public now. Nobody in your country knows it was him, and neither do the citizens of London.
The main motivation was to avoid aggravating relations between our two nations at the time. I understand.
Correct. However, it has to be noted that there were some supporters of the professor's apparent cause.
What? Supporters of a mass murderer?
The majority of the man's victims were a blight on the aristocracy of the day. Somewhat ironically, their deaths actually benefited society as a whole.
Hiya, hey, holy fuck, a mass murderer! I know, right? The mass murderer of wallets, wink. Welcome in, KK, hope you're doing good. Give it a few centuries or it's more common than we would think. Like... Right. I see. But it was still murder, wasn't it? It seems very similar, doesn't it? To the idea of the Reaper of the Bailey. What's up? What's up, Squirvyzard? And yes, Squirvy, I don't know if you saw the schedule or if you were here any of the days that I said it, but I will be doing an ASMR stream on Tuesday, so please look forward to it. Why does this guy have the same looking eyes as that guy from Pokemon Legends Arceus? He got it in your calendar? Oh boy. I always feel so nervous here. I should love to ask if I could borrow some books, but I just can't. First November. Sholmes' Suite. What was that? A man screaming in a most unflattering way. Do you think... Could it have been Mr. Sholmes? What time is it going to be? It's going to be at 8 p.m. PST. Oh my, I do hope not. I don't need it anymore! Oh, mon ami, mon ami. Stop this disgraceful display, huh? Who are these people? Look at their hair. It's bright red. I think they must be clients of Mr. Sholmes. Aviary got you ready for the Frenchman voicing, but I didn't play any French people in Aviary. Right, you two. You're coming with me now. Down to the clink. No! Not in prison! I don't like it! Woof! The darkness is my friend. I am not scared. But you're always scared of the dark! Shut your mouth, you idiot! I will sit quietly in the dark and plan our next daring heist. Welcome in, Leo. Where were you when Kieran invented weeping? That's me. That's me when Kieran doesn't tell me that he loves me. I don't like this. I don't like it. Welcome in, Leo. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was like, Sunday streams just don't start right if you're not there to like party it up. I feel like you really bring in the energy and you really make people feel welcome here. So I'm happy that you stopped by today. Well, tough. That finished us down at the yard. Now get moving. Wow, Gina's played by Kira today. Having a great day. Good morning. Bye then, Ginny. Have fun. Oh yeah. Thanks, Iris. Thanks. You're a great detective. Kieran's always gaslighting me. What do you mean? It's because Kira won't tell me that he loves me. Gina makes a fine detective herself, doesn't she? Thank you so much. It's not a Sunday for me either without Kieran's blessed VA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Susie and Runo. Hello, Iris. We're home. Honey, I'm home. Well, did you find your... Your mom friends when you go down to WeHo and clubbing. Did you find your daddy? Yes, we arrived at the hotel just before he and his friend. It's tough being a baby without a daddy. No, I think the best meme to come out of today's stream, though, is gonna be this. Just this one. No context, just... Iris is 10. Okay, you're right. Yes, we just arrived at the hotel just before him and his friend. Oh, well, that's great news. I hope I'll get to see my daddy again soon. Yes. Of course. Dr. John H. Wilson.
So, Iris, all that remains now is the greatest of problems known to man.
What? Sylvain? What? Holy bit!
Just give up. Gonna need you to move!
Wait a second. Sholmes is now a 2016 Let's Play. You know he's Sylvain. Look, it's Sylvain. Oh my God, Sylvain in my fire in my Great Ace Attorney. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Why is Sylvain here? I don't know.
Before we concern ourselves with that, I believe some tea is in order, don't you, my dear fellows? Is something wrong? Mr. Naruhodo? Do I have a crumb or such like on my face?
Not so much on your face as on your head, I'd say.
Come along then, everyone. I've brewed a lovely special blend. Time for tea.
It'd be hilarious if everything just continued on normally and no one addressed it. Are they gonna address it?
Whatever is going on here today.
In that case, let us sit and drink now. For I am in fact expecting a guest later today.
Wait, do you have a picture of Sylvain here? Of course, here. I have like 2,000 of them. Which Sylvain do we want? Oh, we probably want 3 houses Sylvain, right? Here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me take a screenshot here. And then we'll bring him here. Let me go to my pictures. All right, everyone. Go ahead. I'm gonna post this to Twitter, so go in the chat. Say hi, Twitter. Say hi, Twitter. Or send some Borealises. I can't believe this. This is the best video game I have ever played on stream. IDK's hair color looks a little more Elliewood red. No, for sure, but like it's just no, it's Sylvain. Twitter stream Poppy. Twitter stream Poppy.
Poppy, 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 love, love.
Stacy Gars, it's going down.
Kieran, make a meme of this, and it's like corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. It's cool. The way that Sholmes' hair is styled, it's literally in Sylvain's part. I'm actually kind of losing it. What is this? Okay, let me go. Let's everyone say bye to Sylvain. Bye, Sylvain. Where's the option to talk about his hair? The fact that the outfit matches it too? Wait, hold on. Wait, here. There's a Sylvain outfit. There's an outfit you can wear in Fire Emblem 3 Houses that literally looks, it's even better. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Where is it? I know I have pictures of it. I have Sylvain in every outfit. Just give me a bit. Look! Literally, look! Wait, let me do it side by side.
Mr. Sholmes? Who were the 2 gentlemen that were here before?
Oh my god! It's literally the same image! Why? Why?
Oh, just a pair of petty criminals. Nothing of significance. Of course, they have to make a living somehow. And when the mood takes me, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to all matters of infractions.
When the mood takes you? All manner of infractions?
But when such fellows set their sights on Mr. Herlock Sholmes, well, that's when their luck runs out.
Oh my, you are the target of a crime, Mr. Sholmes? What are you talking about? Sholmes is like in his 30s. Sholmes is like 34.
But I quickly devised a plan to entrap them and deliver them to our young detective ally.
Such good voice acting, oh my, thank you. Can we please give a warm consolations welcome to K-Shack for being new here in the chat?
You should have asked Grexy to come too. We could have had an arresting tea party.
I did send word, but no answer was forthcoming. The man is consummately in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's a word for it, I'm sure. Aha! I have it! A bungler! It's a good job.
It's a good job he's not here to hear... It's a good job not here to hear you say that. It's a good job he's not here to hear you say that. It's a good job he's not here to hear you say that. Keisha C? Is it Keisha C or Keshak? Keshak. Bunger? I don't know. 34 is still within 5 years of me. I refuse to acknowledge that as pipe age. He's a baby girl no matter what age he is. Keisha C. Got it. So, those redheads have been up to no good. Oh, how's the reverb working? I toned down the reverb a bit because I was listening to my VODs and I felt like it was a bit too strong. So those redheads had been up to no good. Sholmes and Sylvain on screen. Wait, let me go back. I need to take a picture of that. That's too good. That's too good not to have that. The reverb sounds good. I'm gonna delete the tweet. I'm gonna take the better screenshot. Okay, when I say go, say hi Twitter again. We're gonna retake that image. I deleted the original. So we're gonna go over to Sholmes' suite. What is today's stream? I was expecting like emotional trauma and crying, and here I am laughing my ass off. Let me fast forward gameplay. How do I text skip on? That's how they get ya. What do you mean how they got me? How'd they get me? God, those redheads took a lot more out of me than I thought they would. I'm sorry, this is so funny. This is like actually incredibly funny. Do I have a better screenshot of Sylvain with his regular hair? With the outfit? Let's see if I can find one. So this is how you speedrun GAA? Dude, a GAA speedrun sounds awful. Oh wait, these are my Ace Attorney ones. Fire Emblem 3 Spouses. I gotta go through my Sylvain collection now. Do I not have any of him in the vest? I do love Sylvain in this outfit though. This makes him look princely. Sholmes any %? I guess I don't. Whatever, it's fine. So many screenshots? Not that many. I trimmed some out. I took a lot out. Ace Attorney speedruns are real, but while they're impressive, they're not really fun to watch because you basically skip through. Yeah, that's like the whole gameplay. Okay, guys, get ready to say, hold on. Wait, where did he say that? Did I just completely miss that line? Isra, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Oh, he's not on screen for that line. Damn it. You guys lied to me. I thought, whatever. I'll just use the old image again. I'll post it again. Give me 1 second. I'll take the quote. I'll take the quote. Where are my images? Screenshots. Oh, let me take the new one. My bad. Hi, also, I'm sorry. I didn't even recognize you as Sane and Rickard from Fire Emblem Heroes. Did you really not? Are you just saying that to be funny? Twitter streams Shihun's cover of Break Free. Wait, okay, everyone say hi, Twitter. Say hi, Twitter, guys. Hi, Twitter. Light sticks. More like Twitter stream Poppy. Got it. Thank you, thank you. What's the quote? Hold on, let me get the quote. So those redheads had been up to no good. Debut May 11th. Yes, yes, yes. What was that about the greatest of problems known to man that you mentioned before? Is it another fiendishly intricate case, Mr. Sholmes?
How should I best explain it? Are you aware of the theory of evolution by natural selection, perchance?
Well, I think I've heard talk of it somewhere. Possibly. It's a revolutionary scientific theory that was newly proposed 40 years ago now. According to its author, Mr. Darwin, we humans were once apes who lived in the treetops. Wait, what? We were apes?
Indeed. And from the very moment those apes descended from the canopy to live as humans. It has been our lot to be at the mercy of the greatest problems known to man.
I really truly hope this, but with his hair passes and no one addresses it. That's not really what evolution is, but okay, Susato. I really hope this bit with his hair passes and no one ever addresses it. A lot? what is his greatest problem then, Mr. Sholmes?
Why, is it not obvious, my dear madam? The problem of rent!
But did you not receive a rather large sum of shmoney from Madame Tuspels the other day? Keisha, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in.
Pshaw! A large sum? One potted herb for Iris and a new motor car for me later! And all of it has quite disappeared, I assure you.
Honestly, Hurley, you know you squandered it.
Yes, well, anyway, 2 days ago, I discovered the answer to the man's greatest problem. For the coming month, at least.
You're literally so cool. What makes you say that? And what was the answer?
Why, there is a substantial clue before your very eyes. He said no bag is ever big enough. I want Louis Vuitton. I want Louboutins. I want that Gucci on my coochie. Oh, coochie. I'm committing to it.
Don't tell me. Let me see.
Humans are sorry creatures, unable to see what is in front of their noses. Let me give you some assistance. Don't look, but observe me very closely. There's one particular feature about my person that has changed. You should notice it in the end, I think.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's been stabbing me in both eyes right from the very beginning of our conversation. I think we might need another clue before we uncover the full answer, Mr. Naruhodo. Thanks for the hint. I'll be tearing my hair out if this charade goes on much longer. I feel like Ryunosuke said that line, like, you know how in SpongeBob? Getting a job to do that job! Mr. Sholmes, isn't it about time you told us the truth? Just over a week ago, you said to us,
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
that case aboard the SS Buria in January. Kazuma wasn't killed. And you knew he wasn't dead all this time. So what was really going on?
The fellow was unconscious for a very long time. He hadn't regained consciousness when he did. His life would have been in mortal peril.
Having this serious conversation while his hair is flaming red and Sylvain onlooking. Listen, it's just as bad as when... Oh! Cyan-Jin! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Cyan-Jin, welcome in, Metal Gear Vex! Hi, hey, if you guys are new here, nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys play Fire Emblem Heroes, I provide the English voices of Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys play Genshin Impact, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaidehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like Yaoi or Boys Love, I play Koichi Mizuki in the Titans Ride. Cyan-Jin, how was your stream? What were you up to? What's going on? Let's go ahead and give you a little shouty-outy. How's the loring going? Oh, it's going.
Really severe allergic
Oh, let me
reaction.
hide.
Yes, I already know about double jumping.
Oh, a
apparently I
real
didn't.
British accent. He already knows about double jumps. Stream great, but so much reading. What were you Oh, Near Replicant? That's why. Near Replicant, version 1.224744871139. I hope it went well. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. It's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. If you need to go and get rest because it's pretty late for you, please make sure you drink some water, give yourself a nice stretch, and don't forget to take your medication before bed because that's really important. Coming to all good retailers and some dodgy ones. Yeah, and guys, from my end, please check out Cyanogen. He's super awesome. He is a real authentic British person. He's also a really good artist. His art, like, there's some good stuff he's been putting out. But yeah, and also I believe he's also a video editor too. I got waffles and ice cream, so I'm gonna eat them and watch you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You came at the perfect time because right now, Sholmes is in his Sylvain era. And Kiro's right. This image of Sylvain does look very concerned. I have a mini project involving you and a certain other VTuber. Wait, what? Huh? Oh no! What do you mean project? What does that mean? Sholmes, I told you not to dye your hair. Mobile clipping is a flop? Listen, I got it. You guys have to teach me how to do the clip command. I'll go ahead and I'll implement the clip command if it's if it's easy. It's good, I swear. I'm scared. I'm a little scared now. Yeah, like exclamation clip. I don't have that yet. So I need to see how to implement that. If it's like a Stream Elements thing or not.
If he hadn't regained consciousness when he did, his life would have been in mortal peril. Of course, a side effect of the prolonged comatose state was amnesia, as you now know. It was a simple enough task to silence the crew. But how? After they'd carried him out of the cabin, I assembled them in the lobby area.
He do be looking sharp as a redhead, exactly.
Then I made them swear to leave him unconscious and have him unlaid from the ship in Hong Kong as a murdered corpse.
Oh, how horrible.
It was necessary to find some material with which to persuade the crewmen to keep their word, of course.
But why? Why do it in the first place?
I will be at liberty to elaborate in due course. But for the time being, I would like to reassure you. I didn't foresee subsequent events.
What events?
His disappearance in Hong Kong.
Oh,
I believe I may have made a gross error of judgment.
Mr. Sholmes. You can't leave it at that! You can't leave the conversation at that! He's pissed! Ryunosuke's feeling feelings! He's mad! He's angry! We need to process it. Anyway, yeah, he Wendy Williams his ass out of that! What the fuck? I finally managed to remember this behemoth's name. Great Analytoscope. I don't think it was here when I left for Japan, was it? Oh, is that right? Yes, because it was with the pawnbroker. Ah, of course. Oh, that's given me a wonderful idea. I could pawn everything that's on your desk. The office would be tidy at last. Don't even joke about it, Miss Susato. You are joking, aren't you? I hear the elote person. Oh man, elote sounds so good. This is Mr. Sholmes' famous violin. Mr. Naruhodar. Oh yeah, Sylvain. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Sylvain, we're good. The one he's found being sold for a song at a pawnbrokery. What's it called again? A shoddy something? Oh yes, this wonderful instrument features in shoddy, got a melody in my head. It's a world famous Stradivarius. What? She's gonna sell anime figures for cash? Yeah. Stradivarius, Mr. Naruhodo. Strogivore. Shoddy halation? Yes, I have. Are you even trying now? We'll come back to this another time, I think. Whoa. The mask Kazuma wore when he was assigned to Lord Van Zeeks as his apprentice. When he cast it aside after the trial the other day, I just sort of picked it up. It still smells like him, too. We ought to give it back to him, I suppose. But he has his memory back now, doesn't he? And I can't help feeling he might turn around and tell me coldly to wear it myself. I should have known since you're an intellectual enjoyer of fine music. I don't know about that, but... But isn't he your boyfriend? It's my duty now to take every screenshot where they say best friend and fix it. This blackboard is where Iris scribbles down her latest ideas, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, she seems to have drawn a lot of little stick figures all lined up. Look. Cheap apples at the market is what all of them say. What? The little figures can speak? All your questions would be answered if only you would read this month's Ranst magazine. So I'm the only one who can't make any sense of this? If I've remembered correctly, this large and imposing lump of iron is called a typewriter. To think that every single one of the adventures of Herlock Sholmes blossomed from this very machine. It's such a dreamy thought. I actually had to, I had a go on it the other day. It belongs in the shrine. My Kazuma shrine. I want to start a Ryunosuke shrine. I really want to start a Ryunosuke Itavag. But unfortunately, Ryunosuke merch is still decently expensive. So I guess my next bet is to do a shrine of, I don't want to say it. It's too embarrassing. The metal bars that move when you hit the keys got all tangled up somehow, and it made Iris angry. Mr. Naruhodo, you're ruining my dreamy thoughts. Please, don't do that again. Ugh, now I've made Susato-san angry as well. I really want one of those tote bag Ita bags. You can find them very easily on Amazon now. The Susato shotgun? Wait, what am I? Okay, I think we have to come back then. They really made us just leave the room and not acknowledge his hair. 1st November. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. It's good news that Professor Mikotoba arrived safely, isn't it? Yes, it's wonderful. And the fact that Father has been invited to this important international event really makes me feel very proud to be his daughter. Kenma Itavag? I had an my very first Itavag was Oikawa. Can I tell you what to examine? Let me find out myself for a bit. Your father, Judge Jikoku, us, and Kazuma, of course. There's an ever-increasing number of Japanese people here in Britain's capital, isn't there? Well, yes, I suppose so. But London does have a population of 6 million people, so I think we're still a minority. Susato-san's father, who came here as a visiting student 16 years ago. And Kazuma. It's almost as if some great power has been at work, drawing them across the ocean to London. And I feel as though the waters are starting to swell again now. The Hanger Toru of the Argentinian national team, of course. To LK Langdon Town. Just touched down in London town. We're the hottest in the world right now. Just touched down in London town. I need like a voice clip of Cyanogen just saying British. British. Like, oi mate, you governor, cockney, pinch and bullshit and poppycock. My desk is just as it was before I left. Sumi ink and a calligraphy brush, even though we're in England now. It strikes me as typically you, Miss Susato, and typically not you at the same time. Well, I do enjoy all the wonderful new things to come out of the West and into the Cultural Revolution, of course. What's such tosh, good sir? What this all what's all this then? What's all this then? Kieran was the real third skulking brother all along? But I'm not ready to give up my brush just yet. And anyway, wait until she sees iPhones. Susato-san can write more neatly with a brush than most people can with a pen. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome in, Vidicella! Hope you're doing good. Hiya, hey everyone. What's going on? If anyone is new here, super nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I am a magical idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys play Fire Emblem Heroes, I provide the English voices of Sane and Rickard. If you guys play Genshin, I play Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki and the Titan's Bride. Welcome in, Del Tora Kid. Hope you guys are all doing good. What were you up to today, Viddy? Darkest Dungeon, let's go! And a Darkest Dungeon clip.
Wait, I think I can leave this one.
Let me hide my model so we can see your beautiful model.
I think I can.
Let's go, beautiful, gothic,
no?
vampire-esque,
Okay, fine.
ultimate princess.
Yeah, that's true.
So true, Bessie.
I found another trap.
No good clip, no sussy clip. Welcome in, Ninkirin. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And Yowie. Yes. But welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all doing good. If you guys need to head out because you had a long stream, no problem whatsoever. Please treat yourselves to a nice stretch, drink some water, and of course, don't forget to take your medications if you need to do that, because that's extremely important. But otherwise, we are in the middle of Great Ace Attorney number 2, case number 4, so there are spoilers for this game now. So please be aware of that. But thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Darkest Dungeon was rough today. I want to play Darkest Dungeon again. I had a lot of fun streaming it. I really enjoyed it. Your room across the hall is undisturbed, of course. I don't suppose I'd be permitted to see inside now that you're back, though. Would I? Vidi got borged? Oh no! You know very well that only Iris is allowed inside. Yes, I heard you two giggling together in there again last night.
You can visit Mr. Sholmes in his room, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sure he'd let you in and bring you to his bed and give you nice, gentle kisses.
Last time I did that, he tried to convince me to drink some strange concoction he'd mixed up. Okay, so where should I go? I guess maybe it said we should look at books, so let's go check the books really fast. I bet it was a mojito. Oh my god, Cyanogen, did you see? So earlier today on Twitter, before I did this stream, I was debating on what I wanted to get to drink for the stream, and the three, here, I'm gonna ask the poll again now, because I want to see what the people here would vote for. So I was choosing between these drinks. Which drink would you guys have wanted me to have today? So we have a matcha horchata latte, we have a lavender frappe, and we have a strawberry mojito lemonade. So which one would you guys have voted for? Have a wonderful stream, Kieran. I'm gonna get little noms, no problem. Thank you so much. Thank you. Immediately, someone voted for strawberry. Oh my god, people are voting for strawberry mojito lemonade. That is in fact what I ended up getting. It was really good. I really want to get a mint julep from Disneyland. You have a nice taste? In boys, you mean? Because I do like to think that I love very handsome men. You couldn't read all these books even if you were reincarnated 6 times over as a bookworm. Can Lord Strongheart really have read all these? And that too? I was talking about another tall glass of water. Oh, really? And what glass of water were you talking about? Strawberry lemonade is a good flavor. It is. Strawberry lemonade's really, really, really good. I like lemonade mixed with anything, you know? Like a mango black tea lemonade's really good. Yeah. Strawberry bubble tea with strawberry boba. Yesterday I got, oh my god, I kind of got the same drink twice. Yesterday I got a strawberry honey drink. It was like a strawberry green tea with honey and then a boba. Was that the one with the ears? No, that was another drink that Reisna got. That was the health potion down at the Requiem Fantasy and Tea Cafe. It's basically like a Final Fantasy themed cafe. And they have a health potion, which is a prickly pear lemonade, which is really, 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 really good. Prickly pear is such a great flavor. Yeah.
Thinking about it, Father's study is full of books that look as though they've never been read too.
Yeah, right now no, it just finished, but they'll do a lot of collabs with different franchises. And so last year they did a Deltarune cafe and an Undertale cafe. And then this past month they did a Homestuck cafe.
Oh, really? Peddlers of books are forever pushing their wares on him, you see. And I think he's just too kind-hearted to refuse them.
There's a phrase for that in Britain. People would say they saw him coming.
It makes me wonder if perhaps the vast number of books on the shelves in here are a sign of Lord Strongheart's overwhelming kind-heartedness.
I'm not sure you can afford to have a kind heart if you had to keep Lord Van Zeeks in line, could you? Yeah, they were officially partnered with, I think it was with Viz Media, who now owns the rights to Homestuck. So it was an officially licensed Homestuck cafe. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Yeah, I was surprised that Viz owns Homestuck now too. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, what should I be looking for? Oh, the paper, maybe?
This looks like last week's edition. What's that article circled in red ink here? It's an advertisement column. It says, "To the Red-Headed League."
The Red-Headed League? What's that?
I don't know. I've never heard it before, but... Sylvain's family? Yeah, it's him and mine's family.
Is something on my face?
Clearly this has something to do with it. That lively hair. The Red-Headed League is a Sherlock Holmes story? I see. Okay, so we have that now, so let's present that. It looks as though someone circled an advertisement in this paper, Mr. Sholmes.
To the Red-Headed League. Does that strike you in some way?
I was thinking that just maybe it might be related to your bright red hair.
So, at last you've learnt to apply my methods, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
In the first instance, and quite indispensable, observation.
Believe me, I could have seen that hair with my eyes shut.
So then, allow me to regale you with the details of my latest exploits.
Oh, thank you. What? Regale or boast? An ode to the rogues gallery that is a list of my exes? I wouldn't know, I don't have any. Mr. Sholmes, isn't it about time you told us the truth? Just over a week ago, you said to us,
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear.
Wait, didn't we read this already?
Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
The dance of deduction Sholmes describes in the plot of the Red-Headed League. Oh! I don't remember 1-5's dance of deduction at all now. That's so long ago. That case aboard the SS Buria in January. Kazuma wasn't killed. And you knew he wasn't dead at the time. So what was really going on?
The fellow was unconscious for a very long time.
You had it? Oh yeah, we did read this. Wait, yeah, what? Did I hit the wrong dialogue option? Well, I can skip, so I definitely did read this. Oh, I hit the wrong dialogue option. So what is the Red-Headed League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement you've circled? Kieran using the check. I don't do it.
It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of redheads? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hiya, hey everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing good. Kiroro, thank you so much for being first. Welcome in. Emmy Metal, hi to you. Rana Sandwich, hiya, hey. Wasabi, what's going on? Hi.
We're currently playing the Great Ace Attorney 2. We just started case number 4. Looks like we got some redheads on the screen for some reason. So, what is the Red-Headed League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement that you've circled? The plot of the Red-Headed League is that some criminals try to reach a bank vault by creating an underground... Oh, got it.
You noticed it in the paper then? That, my dear fellow, was going to be the source of this month's rent's payment.
It was? How?
According to the advertisement, the Red-Headed League is a distinguished institution of fellows of unspecified governance. In fact, the only condition for becoming a member is having red hair.
That doesn't entirely surprise me.
But listen to what the lucky redheads receive once they join. An unconditional salary of £4 a week.
Oh my, £4 a week? But why? What are they paying people for?
That I don't know. No details are given in the advertisement.
Action Production, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But surely every red-headed person in the country would be flocking to join in that case.
You're right, Susie. There's no time to lose. I'll put in my application at once.
So will I, just on the off chance. That might be stretching a point, I think.
The trouble is, you have a fixed amount of members, you see.
Oh, I see. So once a certain number of people have joined, no one else can?
But as luck would have it, one member recently passed away.
It wasn't particularly lucky for the redhead in question, I feel, Mr. Sholmes. So you decided to try and join in his place?
Correct. I mean, look at me. Have you ever seen such a red-headed fellow?
No. Oh, Adamsling, no problem. Thank you so much for watching the ad and choosing to stop by the stream. I really appreciate it.
So why? Why did it have to go so wrong?
What on earth happened?
A blunder, Mr. Naruhodo, though it pains me to admit it.
What did you actually do to your hair, Mr. Sholmes?
I'm glad you asked, Miss Susato. What you see atop my head is neither dyed nor a hairpiece. I changed the color of my hair overnight by the wonders of chemistry.
Chemistry?
I was conducting some research into a method of rejuvenating spent tea leaves. And in the course of my work, I stumbled upon a potion that, when taken, turns one hair a flame-like red. Would you like to try it? It will make every hair on your body perfectly crimson. A body, my bad.
I think I'll pass. But Mr. Sholmes, is it quite safe to drink? Surely it's bad for you, isn't it?
All amateurs are always hampered by such fears.
Oh, I should have never doubted you, Mr. Sholmes. You mean to say...
But of course! To earn £4 a week, one must be prepared to turn such a blind eye to little danger.
That degree of red signals more than just a little danger, surely.
So anyway, Hermie left full of confidence yesterday with his new red hair. For the park on Mine Street where the Red-Headed League were interviewing prospective new members.
So what went wrong? The whole park was choked with red-headed folk like a coaster's orange barrow.
A degree of red shows on his hair. Exact. Also, I don't know if I've seen you here before. It says you're not new, but Vivacious. I love your username. Vivacious. Sylvain Convention? Oh my god. I would actually cry. I've only ever seen one person cosplay Sylvain in real life, and I was too shy and too nervous to ask for a picture with him. I was too shy, but he did in fact look very handsome. Also, give me a sec. I'm eating some of my chocolate tres leches. Too shy? Yeah, don't you know? Like, I'm actually like really shy when it comes to like strangers and other people. I'm really shy and introverted and stuff.
I queued for 8 hours solid before at last I reached the front. But when the panel of interviewers saw me, they immediately said, "Ah, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, are you in disguise to conduct an investigation?" So naturally, I had no choice but to reply, "Shh, don't give me away." After which, I could do little else but turn and leave. Then this morning, when I looked in the mirror, irritation stirred within me. So I turned that pair into the police.
Oh dear, what a disaster for Hurley and those two redheads.
Ding 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 ding.
Aha! Here's my guest now, my latest client with shmoney to spend.
I guess he got left on red.
Oh, I do hope it's an exciting case, Hurley.
No. I was doing a ring ding dong.
Remember, Iris, we were at present gripped by the greatest problem known to man. I must be willing to accept any case, no matter how unstimulating. Save locating a runaway, of course.
Don't spare anyone's feelings, will you?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that Hurley can lack a little tact, especially just before the rent is due. Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, please, oh please. Please find my husband, he's run away.
To upset me?
I beg your pardon?
Never mind. A personal matter. My apologies. What exactly are you trying to say, Mr. Nodohodo?
I didn't say a word.
Come, my dear madam, be seated. Iris, some tea, if you please.
Of course!
It is juror number 2. They recycle all the models. What's the matter, Miss Susato?
Oh, it's just that gentlewoman. I feel sure I've seen her somewhere before. Very recently.
Ah, yes. Now that you've come to mention it. Evie?
As I've explained earlier, my name is Evie Vigil. I implore you to take the case, sir. Shmoney is no object. Simply name your figure.
Like the Pokemon, yeah. Excuse me.
Money and wealth are of little consequence to me, madam.
Envelope, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today.
Being offered a case to solve is reward enough.
Be gentle on your vocal cords. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's because I was eating the cake, the muffin, and it's kind of stuck in my throat. I've been having a lot of like phlegm today.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you are the picture of benevolence.
I will, of course, make a mental note of your offer, however, for contingent reasons.
Yeah, I don't know why I have phlegm today. It kind of sucks. It's like so gross and annoying. We get to watch Sholmes BS his way through a meeting. That's like every time we see him on screen, though.
I trust you will remember your words also.
Okay, fine. I'll turn off Sylvain now. We've had enough of him.
If I might inquire, sir. This gentleman and lady would be...
Oh! Me?
What I am about to tell you, I should like to communicate in the strictest confidence, you understand.
Ah, these here are my friends. And also the short little one is my boyfriend. I assure you, you may say before this pair anything which you may say to me.
I see.
I can vouch for the gentleman personally, after all. He is my boyfriend.
He's hard of hearing? Why did I ever get my hopes up? Forgive me for asking, Mrs. Vigil, but have we met somewhere before? Quite recently, perhaps?
Oh my.
Pshaw! My dear fellow, what is your intention?
I don't know why, but Sylvain and Ferdinand... Oh, yeah, no, people mistake Sir Sylvain for Ferdinand quite often.
Clearly, you have no ability to differentiate the facial features of the English.
If you wish to invite the lady to tea, you must do so in a more gentlemanly fashion.
Is it possible that you're the nice young lawyer from the trial I attended last week?
Ah! I knew I recognized her!
To have a man's face in the palm of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
I didn't quite recognize her because she's acting so differently now. She's not shipping anymore.
It must be very difficult for you as a lawyer, being hard of hearing, I mean.
Pardon?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Don't worry if you can't hear. It was frippery, really, nothing more.
Now look what you've started, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you very much.
I believe it would be prudent for you to sit quietly in the corner.
Yes.
Tell us about your husband, madam.
Mr. Vigil, my daily is 40 years of age. I have a photograph here.
An entirely unremarkable gentleman. By appearance, at least. How long have you been married?
It will be 15 years this year. We have a cordial relationship, and my husband's income is more than adequate so that we can live comfortably.
As it would appear, I need only look at you to know these things.
Oh, gosh!
Your dress is the latest style. Your hat clearly regularly groomed and your eyes are animated. In short, you have no inkling as to why your husband might have disappeared, correct?
What's wrong with his vests? You don't like them? Are they too tight for you? Are they hugging his chest just too gently?
That's right. He's a kind man with a sense of loyalty, and he rather dotes on me.
Which would point to the possibility that he has become embroiled in some incident or other.
Oh, that is exactly what I fear must have happened. Mr. Sholmes, I'm quite beside myself. My husband's employment is somewhat unusual, you see. He is, how do I say it? He's a VTuber.
Yoongi is my name. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Yoongi. Oh my, who knew vests were so fascinating?
What if he's incurred some miscreant's ill will?
What exactly is your husband's line of work?
He's a warder at the prison.
A guard? That is somewhat unusual.
So, your husband is a prison warder.
Hello, hello. Can we please give a warm constellations welcome to Yoongi for being new here in the chat?
That's right, yes. Well, in actual fact, he's the chief warder.
Indeed, I see. Well, chief prison warder certainly qualifies as something of a specialist occupation.
Yes, it does indeed. My poor husband must prepare those dreadful punishments and see their carried out.
Dreadful punishment? Does she mean capital punishment?
And at such times, he must occasionally spend a night or two in the prison dormitory. But for that extra responsibility, he's remunerated more handsomely than the other warders. Of course, we make no mention of my husband's work to the neighbors.
Yes, I believe your prudence is justified. Tell me, at what prison is your husband engaged?
Barclay Prison, Mr. Sholmes.
Really? Barclay? Ooh, a fine establishment. If I'm not mistaken, there's a large cemetery just behind it.
Yes, that's correct. Lowgate Cemetery.
No! Lowgate Cemetery? The very place we were discussing in court! It's unbelievable!
Unbelievable, my dear fellow, and yet undeniable.
Sorry, Mr. Sholmes. I'm afraid you've lost me.
Ah, pay no heed, madam, pay no heed. A private matter.
This can't really be a coincidence, can it?
So, to the matter of your husband's disappearance. When did you realize he was missing?
Please try not to laugh. Laugh. It was yesterday.
I'm sorry? Yesterday?
It really is recent. Laughably so.
The truth is, my husband does at times have occasion to spend the night away for his work. It is not out of the ordinary for him to not return home at night, but this is different. For him to not make any contact after a whole day, that has certainly never happened before. Oh, my dear Daly, whatever could have happened?
My dear Miss Vigil, please calm yourself. Now then, have you contacted the police?
Why, naturally, but sadly, they refuse to listen to my pleas, as my husband has only been missing for 1 day. I was asked to wait patiently at home.
In truth, Miss Vigil, I concur with the police. However, let us not be hasty. I see no reason why we should not engage my detective powers to track your husband down anyway.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
And furthermore, let me assure you, a chance to solve the greatest problem known to man for another month has no bearing on my decision. I seek only to put a sweet smile on another Londoner's face. That's really all there is to it.
You have my eternal gratitude. I shall pay any sum you care to mention.
Oh, he's gaslighting! He's so good! He's so smooth. You seek only to put this week's rent into your landlady's purse. That's all there is to it.
Thank you for everything you've shared with us, Mrs. Vigil. I believe I have all the information I need to begin my investigation.
Oh, please report to me soon with good news, sir.
Fear not, madam. In a day or two, I shall be contacting you with a heartening report, I'm quite sure.
So soon? Oh, how splendid, Mr. Sholmes.
Good news should be delivered early, I always say. You would be so kind as to leave the photograph of your husband in my possession. Thank you. Now, allow me to show you the door.
I can't thank you enough, Mr. Sholmes. You've been simply marvelous.
What do British people say?
You've been so brilliant. It's so brilliant.
Oh, it's so smart of you.
You know, I think it every time, Herbie. But how did you come up with such nonsense?
Smashing! Wait, no, the Nigel Thornberry. Smashing! I would say that with Raisna all the time.
Good news in a day or two? Are you sure?
I can't be sure, of course, but then I didn't swear on it. I merely gave the good woman some hope. I hope to be able to give her good news, one might say. After all, the rent must be paid by the end of tomorrow. If by that time I've successfully located Mr. Vigil, we shall be mutually relieved. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Don't look at me with those pleading eyes.
Well, my dear fellow, did you hear the details of the case?
Yes, my hearing is surprisingly good, actually.
It's excellent. And what did you make of it?
Well, I was surprised to learn where her husband worked. At Barclay Prison, I mean. Bar gay. Gay bar.
Ah, so you noted that.
Of course. Especially with the mention of Lowgate Cemetery. Bargate Prison, can I go? You're literally in Britain.
Lowgate Cemetery is at the rear of Bargate Prison. So it was renowned among us students at the university for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts.
gay prison is where that notorious man was incarcerated.
The professor. And now a warder from the prison has mysteriously disappeared, it would seem.
It's all very peculiar.
Indeed, but nothing you can't handle, I'm quite certain, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
Run along to the prison and see what you can glean, would you? It's the prison governor you want. No doubt the man is equally worried.
But aren't you going to go yourself?
Surely you needn't ask. I can't possibly be seen with this hair!
But didn't you go to Lime Street with that hair?
That was a quite different matter. So I leave it in your capable hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm rather busy.
Of course you are.
Thanks for making us do your work, Shulms.
Exactly. Man has no shame when it comes to paying the rent. You know, a girl's got to get the bag. Okay. I'm gonna put my cursor over here. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a bit.
Stacy Gars, it's going down.
I'm back. Oh, 1 second. I felt the phlegm coming up, like about to like throw up, and I just was like, I need to spit it out right now. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Barclay Prison is on the outskirts of London, backing onto a lovely burial ground. Thank you, Cyanjin. Thank you, Rana. Its 4 high outer walls loomed quietly before us in the fog. Having requested a meeting, we were shown to the governor's office in the watchtower. 1st November. Barclay Prison, Governor's Office. Oh!
This place is full of hardened criminals. I can't remember the last time a civilian was down here. And you didn't want to talk to an inmate, but to me? Do you ken who I am? I'm the governor, Barry Caden.
Oh, yes. It's a pleasure. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer.
I'm an Easterner, I see. Does that mean?
Yes. I'm a visiting student of law from the Empire of Japan.
Japan? Did you say Japan?
Yes?
There's no any of your kind in here, laddie. Maybe you should try the prison next door, eh?
I didn't notice another prison next door, sir. Anyway, we came to ask...
I didn't like to be so direct, but... I've no intention of speaking with the likes of you suspicious-looking Easterners. Now get out of me here!
So as soon as he finds out that we're from Japan, he reacts like this. That surely means... Welcome in, Yomi! Hope you're doing good. I think it's because of the professor case. You think so too? 10 years ago, Genshin Impact Asogi, also known as the Professor, was incarcerated at this prison. No, it's okay. Yes. So, I should give a fair warning if you guys are new to this, to the Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney streams. This is in Britain in a time like early 20th century. So, like, it's the period where Japan is just opening up and going to Britain, and Britain has this very much like superior racist tendencies. And in the context of this particular game and why everyone's being extremely racist is because it was just revealed to us in the last case that there was actually a really bad serial mass murderer who happened to be Japanese. And because they killed a lot of British people, the people that were involved in that case are being a lot more apprehensive towards Japanese folk. So it's not excused, but that explains why people are like exhibiting like that sort of racism to Japanese people in this game. But yeah, everyone's using the professor case to be an excuse to be racist. But that's context for anyone that's not that's like, oh my god, why are they all like this? And then, after his execution, he apparently re-emerged from his grave in the cemetery behind the prison. His guillotine grandfather clock.
Well, I might have known. You're sniffing around to boot this case, aren't you? Your agents, eh? Part of the professor's great web, no doubt.
No, not at all!
Get going with you, before I punch your lights out!
We're going! Clearly the ghost of that killer still haunts this place. We're not gonna get anywhere here. Unless we can somehow prove to this man that there's nothing suspicious about us. I don't know what you're talking about. This Ace Attorney is always deep serious. Yeah. It's been these games have been so intense. I love it.
Governor Kieran.
What are you thinking, Miss Susato?
I feel sure that name came up in conversation recently somewhere. I was wondering if whoever mentioned him might have some ideas to help us.
Come to think of it, I have the same feeling. Governor Kieran, could I at least show you this? How many times can one man turn his back on you in a single conversation?
I said get out!
Okay, so not here. Lord Chief Justice? Can I show you? No, okay, not this. I feel like we've read. Why can't I skip this? Okay, whatever. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and move. The Great Waterloo Hotel. Ooh, Miss Professor Mikotoba. So, now that I don't know what's up with my algorithm, but now that my algorithm knows that I know about Mikotoba's past, I've been getting a lot of Mikotoba Sholmes fan art on my For You. I'll see like art of them like in their younger days when they all look young and hot. And I'm like, no, I can't fall in love with Professor Mikotoba. Hey all, welcome in Lastiel. I hope you're doing great today. Give me a second. I'm gonna eat some more of my muffin. There we go. Chocolate tres leches. Doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I just finished my chocolate tres leches muffin. I'm playing my favorite game right now with you guys. You're here. That's Professor Mikotoba over there.
Ah, hello you two. I was just taking up a moment to catch up on the world now that I'm unpacked.
But where's Judge Jigoku?
Yes, he's, not the relaxing sort. He's taking himself to pay respects to all the legal bigwigs.
Having only just arrived in the country today? Goodness, he's full of energy.
Kieran's growth from a Ryunosuke stand to a Mikotoba's. No. No, Ryunosuke will be my #1 favorite in the entire Great Ace Attorney. Where's Judge Judy? Professor, you mentioned something before. About how you'd known the prisoner governor at Barclay Prison.
Oh, Governor Caden, you mean?
So it is the same man.
Father, we must speak with the governor. But he refused to talk to us. He said we were suspicious Easterners.
Well, I'm sure if I accompanied you, it would be a very different story.
Oh, would you? That would be wonderful if you have time now.
Sadly, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment.
Busy drinking coffee on a comfortable settee?
Now, I have rather a lot to prepare for tomorrow, you know.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say that out loud, did I? What's a settee? What's a settee? Settee. Oh, like a sofa. You Mikotobas are alarmingly good at reading people's thoughts.
Or could it be that you Naruhodos are alarmingly bad at hiding your thoughts?
Let's not fall out now. I have an idea.
Settee. Oh. What's he writing on that piece of paper?
Here's a letter of introduction for you. Hopefully, when he sees my name, he'll change his tune.
Ah, thank you. As in, let's have our tea on this settee. Oh!
Good luck then.
Okay, but also look, Mikotoba, man-spreader. Absolute man-spreader. Professor Mikotoba has wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? This dark-suited young man is not the least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy?
I do wish he'd at least call you a nice young man.
I'm really not sure that would help. Black Bird Line. Ooh.
Oh, it looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket. The SS Grouse, first class cabin, 001. Yokohama departure, 11th September. London arrival, 1st November.
Ah, that's the boat that Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku came on from Japan, isn't it?
Yes, I think it called at Dunkirk on the north coast of France for a night before finally arriving in Dover.
To think it's been almost a year since we arrived at Dover on the SS Buria.
It seems a shame not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think?
Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary.
And I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh, well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
Did I imagine it, or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh? I love keeping mementos of things. Me too. I still have in my wallet, I keep my ticket from my very first trip to Tokyo Disney Sea when I went in 2016. If you just cast your eyes over this, Governor Caden. Oh, actually, wait. Cyanogen, how would you pronounce his name? Is it Caden or Kaiden? Caden or Kaiden?
What's this then? You cannot pull the wool over my eyes, you good-for-nothing Japanese student.
It's Caden because his name is Barra Caden.
Mikotoba. That young Oh, wait, hold on.
Jock?
Jock, he says. He twirls hair with my finger.
That young jock from the forensics laboratory? That Mikotoba?
Yes, exactly, him! Oh dear. Perhaps I should have said something sooner. I'm Eugene Mikotoba's daughter, Susato.
Jinx! You're the young man's daughter? And you did not think to mention that before?
I do apologize. My God! Mikotoba was a jock? Oh, hello there, sir. Your jaw's looking mighty chiseled. You know, and your mustache, it's looking a little bit. We can do without it, but
I want to see what he looks like. Is there official art of him young now?
I do apologize.
I will. You'd best take a seat then. Can I offer you a cup of tea, perhaps?
Nyronel, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. Bread, can we please give a warm welcome to Nyronel for being new here?
And didn't I forget to try one of these wee handcuff biscuits?
Your father's influence is nothing short of amazing.
I'm bitterly regretting not announcing who I was from the outset now.
So then, what can I do for you, hen?
Well, we're currently investigating a case.
It's one of your warders, you see. He's gone missing.
Missing?
That's right. It's surely been reported to you as well, being the prison governor.
I hadn't heard nothing of the sort. There's no missing persons in my prison.
It's Mr. Daily Vigil, your chief warder.
Vigil?
That's right. His wife came to us and asked us to investigate his disappearance. Let's skip the part about him only going missing yesterday for now. Clearly, that means something to him.
Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, sir?
Aye, of course.
We understand that Mr. Vigil is the chief warder here at the prison.
Aye, that he was. Strong sense of responsibility and dedicated to the job, no doubt about it. I was a fine warder.
Sorry. Did you just say... was?
I doesn't work here no more. I left the job.
Oh my!
When was this exactly?
There's a question. When was it about? Can I have been much more less than 10 years ago now?
Oh, what?
10 years ago? He stopped working here 10 years ago?
Aye, as I mind it. Do you ken I hadn't heard the fella's name in all that time? It's a worry if he's gone missing, though.
But Mrs. Vigil made no mention of it!
I think perhaps Mr. Nododo, his wife simply doesn't know. I think she's unaware that he no longer works here.
Governor Caden, can you tell us what happened? Why did Mr. Vigil give up his job here?
It's important, is it?
Yes, I believe it may be.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruto?
I can't help wondering, given that it was 10 years ago. Which was exactly when the professor was being held in this prison. Oh no! Oh no!
So Mr. Vigil actually resigned from the position of chief warder 10 years ago, you're telling us?
It's the same case.
What happened to make him leave the job?
In actual fact, I didn't leave the job willingly. I had no choice in the matter.
You mean, he was dismissed?
It was after a particular walk.
Sorry? A walk?
Aye, it's our word for it in here. Walk to the gallows. Walk to the gallows.
An execution. Isn't it Ace Attorney game if there isn't a case from years ago that's affecting present events? I mean, I only know one, and the first one did have that, so yes. Hold on 1 second. My AirPods need to charge. So let me go ahead and get my my charger.
It's the job of the chief warder to prepare the gallows tree and oversee any executions, you see. Only, Vigil did something unthinkable on the last walk he was mining.
Yeah, that's right. I only know DL6 and SL9.
What did he do?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal that information. But I can tell you that it's very rare for the chief warder to be relieved of his post.
But why wouldn't Mrs. Vigil know about it? She appears to be under the impression that her husband still works here.
I wouldn't have known anything about it, I'm afraid.
Can you perhaps answer one more question about the circumstances of his dismissal?
And what would that be, Hin?
That last execution that Mr. Vigil was responsible for overseeing. Was it by any chance the professor's?
My thoughts exactly.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I'm no at liberty to answer that.
I see. He's still alive! The professor's still alive!
My father came to Britain all those years ago in order to study forensic medicine. But you seem to have been well acquainted.
The dead room, the prison, and the cemetery have a lot to do with one another. After all, they need fresh corpses for forensic research. Do you ken?
Yes, I can imagine.
The advancement of medical science isn't always particularly palatable.
Your father worked in the laboratory just on the far side of our graveyard. In the basement of St. Sinners. It's still in use today. St.
Sinners? That's come up before, I'm sure.
Yes, that's right. We've been there.
Me Kotoba and I aft used to ride in a carriage together and negotiate terms.
For more fresh material, I suppose.
Aye, and we used to sit in here for hours and gab on about to discuss the section and sorts. Ouch, och, it takes me back. Over a pot of tea and a plate of cuff biscuits, of course.
How charming.
Welcome back, Shadow Girl.
I was a good fella, your father. Reliable and dead set on his work. But I'm afraid I'll never understand your Japanese.
Because of Genshin Impact Asogi, I suppose.
Well, I cannot tell you anything else.
Thank you so much for your time, Governor.
I got the notice late, so I just arrived. No problem. I didn't even know you got a notice. Thank you for stopping by, Tsuki. I hope you're having a great time.
Oh, one moment before you're away, Hin. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Ah, found it. Here. Take this as a wee souvenir of your visit to the prison.
What is it?
That's Vigil's dismissal notice. It's 10 years old now, of course.
Oh my! Are you sure?
I like he calls her a hen because we say duck. You say duck to refer to like girls?
Aye, it's no trouble at all. It's no in the original mind.
Really? That's so interesting. Thank you very much, Governor Caden.
Sup me duck, you're alright. Sup me duck, you're alright.
Notice of dismissal. 25th June, Chief Warder Daily Vigil is relieved of his post with immediate effect for having violated Clause 132 of Her Majesty's Code of Conduct for Prisons. All rights to redundancy pay and other financial benefits are fully revoked. Reason for dismissal, aiding and abetting the escape from the prison of convict. So he is still alive! Details of this escape are still being investigated. Full cooperation with inquiries will be expected. Indications that her jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. It's believed that the convict engaged in some sort of negotiation with the prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full disclosure of information regarding these negotiations will be demanded.
Will in return. Do me a favor and never come back here. That case is closed.
Well, I think we ought to return to Baker Street for the time being.
Yes, I agree. We need to report back to Mr. Sholmes with what we found out about Mr. Vigil. Will he tell Mrs. Vigil, I wonder? Ah, look! We have an opportunity here now while the governor's away.
Mr. Naruhodo, you could be imprisoned if you were caught.
That's a good point. Perhaps not then. Oh no. Squawk! Probably want a cracker? First November. Sholmes' suite. We're back!
Hello, you two. Hello, you two. I thought you'd be back before long, so I baked some scones for us all.
Ah, so that's what the delicious smell.
Greetings, my dear fellows. You've returned a good deal sooner than I was anticipating.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes?
Say nothing. Your thoughts are written all over your faces. In any case, it turns out that it may have been advisable to test my hair color restoration tonic before application.
Oh my.
Pray tell me,
What are our warder friend? Have you garnered some new information? Here, I'm gonna get a better example. Hold on. Let me check really fast. Screenshots, hello. Whatever. I was trying to find Emblem Alir, but whatever. Oh, yes. Something very surprising, in fact. Though it's not a patch on your hair, to be honest.
It most certainly isn't, but still, we discovered that.
Sharms!
Drop everything, Shams! This is more important!
Gina?
What calls Adam Manavit?
Buckle up, Kieran! What does this mean?
What's happened?
clearly a very grave matter indeed. For Miss Lestrade made no mention of my hair whatsoever.
It's the boss.
No. No.
What do you mean? Inspector Gregson? The boss is... He's dead.
What? Shut up. Shut up. Gregsy? What?
He just had his body shot with a pistol.
What?
But Inspector Gregson?
He was murdered?
No, not Gregsy.
Come in, my dear girl. Tell us the whole story.
Are you serious, Gina? Inspector Gregson was... He was really shot?
I don't know much about what happened myself. They're still there, investigating the scene.
Where did this take place?
A little rented room in a building full of flats on Fresno Street.
The outskirts of town. Nowhere near his home. I was perhaps investigating a case then.
The thing is, no one at the yard knows nothing about no case around there. Oh, how strange. The boss was so good to me. I know I ain't much up to you, but become a proper detective. Oh, Jenny.
So, who did this? Do you have any idea who the culprit is?
I've got him already.
Already? They've caught the shooter so soon?
The witness reported something was going on, and the boys got straight down there and took care of him.
Whoa! What awful person did this?
Oh, I still can't believe it myself.
Gina?
It was the Reaper.
Wait a minute! You don't mean... They've arrested Lord Van Zeeks for it?
That's right! A Reaper bloke got and shot the boss!
No! Lord Van Zeeks? Oh my god, this is case 1-4 of Phoenix Wright! This is our Edgeworth case!
Are you quite sure, Miss Lestrade? It's Barak von Zeeks the police have arrested.
I saw him with my own eyes in the interview room at the yard.
I don't believe it.
But there were witnesses. And they're all saying it was him.
So you mean there were actually multiple witnesses?
I heard the gunshot, apparently.
Yeah, Gina's last name is Lestrade. It's her name is Gina Lestrade, and then Gregson is Tobias Gregson. Hi, hey, Tough Tony, welcome in. The way Susato's usual shocked sprite is changed so that her mouth is open, it just shows how surprising this is. Ooh. I love that some of you guys really pick up on the details that go on when like this game happens, because like, you know, I consume it, but like because I'm streaming, I kind of like don't fully necessarily see all the details unless like I'm really like looking with my own two eyes. But it's really nice when you guys point stuff out like that.
I heard the gunshot, apparently. When I got to the scene, there was only the boss and that Reaper bloke in the room.
But there's no way Lord Van Zeeks would have taken Gregson's life. I just don't believe it!
I don't believe it either.
Welcome in, Tough Tony.
Thank you for informing us, Miss Lestrade. This really is the most terrible news. I'm dreadfully sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? He didn't do nothing. Well, anyway, I'm taking a cab over to the scene right now. Please, come and all, as soon as you can. You've got to help.
It's a detective's lot to appear whenever some sinister plot is unfolded. Little wonder we all look haggard. Sometimes, these things are almost too much for the nerves.
Mr. Sholmes.
What use is there in being a great detective if I fail to see something like this coming? How could I let this happen to Gregson? To Gregson?
Mr. Naruto, I shall leave at once to begin my investigations.
Of course, yes. We will too. No problem. Take care, Salvaton. Thanks for hanging out. If anyone wants to give a little recap of what's been going on so far to Hi Hello Greetings, that'd be greatly appreciated.
It would be helpful if you could talk to Mr. Reaper and see what you can glean. I'm sure you were intending to do so anyway. Until later, then.
Inspector Gregson dead, and Lord Van Zeeks arrested.
Bruno, Susie, I've called you a handsome.
You've called me a handsome? Oh, well, I'm ready for him.
It's waiting outside.
Thanks, Iris. Shall we, Miss Susato? Yes. First November, room on Fresno Street. This really is an out-of-the-way part of London. I doubt that many people find their way down this back street. So, this dust-ridden, rented-out old room is where it happened then. So this is where poor Inspector Gregson lost his life. Wrong, handsome. No, I think that's the right handsome. Time for me to make dinner, but I'm glad to see your reaction. Leaves Kirby on your desk to keep you company. No, Kiro, I need you to give me company. But okay, have fun at dinner. Take care. Yes. And the police are already hard at work investigating, it seems. I don't see Mr. Sholmes anywhere, though. Perhaps his investigations have taken him elsewhere. Oi! What do you think you're doing there? Every one of them drawers has to be taken out right now so you can look underneath them all! I'm here, I miss so... Oh, Ginger. Oh, Ginger. I want the space above the ceiling checked, and don't forget to look inside the chimney stack too! Blimey! Ain't you lot never gone and over an house looking for dough when the owner's out of town? Gina's obviously got some unique investigative techniques she wants everyone to adopt. Okay, yeah, so a little summary wrap up for what's been going on. So this case, we started case 4. Susato's dad and the big judge from Japan are here in Britain now. We went to go take on a case with Sholmes, trying to find someone who worked at the prison where the professor was supposed to be held. We learned that the person that's missing right now actually helped the professor escape. So there's a possibility that the professor is actually still alive, the professor being Kazuma's father. And then also, it's just been revealed that Gregson was killed.
So that's kind of the big stuff that's been going on. And then the reason why Sholmes had different hair colors is because like there's like a redheaded society from Sherlock Holmes, and Sholmes was trying to join it, so he tried dyeing his hair red, and then he tried reversing it, so then he tried using a tonic that turned his hair blue. Nar Gregson!
So you turned up at last. Mind you, I ain't be here long myself.
Hello again, Gina.
Shams has only just left. You're lucky you missed that. I went prancing around in here, pointing at stuff and flicking that in at of his hand and just scarpered. Oh, you finished investigating already, you mean? Yeah, I didn't stop to say nothing to no one. Not even me.
Gina, would you mind if we investigated too?
Listen, although you're a lawyer, right?
Yes. Why?
Well, you're not thinking of trying to help that Reaper bloke, are you?
Oh! Poor Gina. She's never going to forget, is she? The trial will haunt her forever. Mind explaining it? What exactly did you need explaining?
Gina, if you don't mind me saying, if Lord Van Zeeks really is responsible for this crime, he will be duly and fairly judged in court.
Why Gina acting like she's saying she won't for— oh, so Gregson? So basically Gregson was the head investigator that took Gina in because Gina, before she became an investigator, was basically just an orphan that would result to like mugging people and stealing from them. And Gregson took her in because she doesn't have any parents, acted as her father figure, and tried to teach her how to become a proper detective. So Gina really looks up to him as a father figure. But also, we previously defended Gina in court in a case where she was accused of killing someone, even though she didn't do it. So right now she's kind of feeling conflicted because, you know, there's right now she's really mad because obviously her father figure was killed. And like, she doesn't want to believe that the person that may or may not have killed her father figure is worth defending. Yeah, Gina's basically Oliver Twist turned Watson. Or I guess turned Inspector Lestrade. She literally is Inspector Lestrade.
He will be duly and fairly judged in court. I suppose you're right.
Oh yeah, she's she also just turned 18, so like she's really she's still just a teen, you know? She's really still developing and like just understanding how the world works and how to become an adult.
Go on then, Otto! Get investigating! I want to know the truth about what really happened here.
Thank you, Gina. Gina, what was Inspector Gregson doing here in the first place?
That's what I want to know. It's what, half a year since I got out of the clank. That's when I decided to give up me diving and become a detective instead.
Yeah, poor Gina really needs a hug. Oh yes, Mr. Sholmes invented the inspector's arm to agree to take you on as an apprentice, didn't he?
Something like that, I think. Anyway, the point is, I didn't really know much about the boss till then. But it turns out, he's a bit of a legend in the yard. Goodness, really? They say he managed to solve some really tricky case, just like that.
He did?
Yep, and ever since then, he started going out on all sorts of investigations, but always on his own. No one else at the yard even knows who half the cases he's working on, apparently.
That's not how it's supposed to work, isn't it? So what was the legendary inspector doing in a dingy little room like this?
Now he had a lot of respect for the Reaper and all. And look what this landed him!
Respect for the Reaper? In what way?
I heard him say as much. I take my hat off to that fella, were his words.
Not how the general public feels, is it? Most people are terrified of the Reaper.
Yeah, the boss said that's exactly why he respected the bloke.
I didn't realize Gregson held the Reaper in quite such high regard.
He said something else to me and all. But I didn't need to worry about the Reaper, because he only goes after people what are bad. It did kind of set my mind at ease when he said that.
Right. What is this place then? Does anyone live here?
Apparently it's being rented by some cove called Hugh Boone.
Hugh Boone? It's a sort of here today, gone tomorrow name, that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's what we call an unidentified person. We haven't been able to get in touch with him.
I see. Well, judging from appearances, I'd have to say this place hasn't been lived in for a long time, if ever.
What? All the lads from the yard piled down to get snuck into the investigation. There's so little here. No one knew what to do with themselves.
Oh my god, Cyanogen, can you do like her accent? Because like her accent is so freaking hard to read. I do wonder. Yeah? Really? Interesting.
Yes, Mr. Tuttle? Well, could it be that this Hugh Boone is in fact Inspector Gregson himself?
How would the finesse you have, of course. What are you talking about? You think I'm doing the accent okay? I feel like I'm doing this accent so shittily.
What? How could that be?
Oh. Now I'm all blushing.
Well, if he was investigating on his own, it's quite possible that this was in fact some kind of secret office of his.
I agree, you're actually doing a really good job. Aw, thank you guys. Honestly, Gina's is like the character that I feel like the most scared to read for.
I'd never even considered that. Nice work, Suze! We've actually followed the line of inquiry like that ourselves.
You are? It's knowing how to you bend the words in a way a Cockney would. Really? I'm just guessing.
If you look around the room, you say, there's a few things that hint at it.
We should really investigate this place in detail. Nah, you guys are making me feel confident. I do transcribe it very well. Yeah, I'm glad.
I see that's where the poor inspector was found. Over there. Yeah, that's right. They said it was a single bullet what did him in.
I know, Wig.
Apparently, the bullet went right through him. Right through him and struck the candle tree on the wall.
Oh yes, it's blown one of the candles apart completely.
And the gun used is there on the floor. It's the Reaper's, isn't it? No denying that.
What? Really?
How do you know that? Take it easy! to do with myself when you stare at me with them big wide eyes. I'm only saying what I heard. I don't know much about guns myself. There's some bigwig lawman or whatever who said so. Why don't you ask him?
A bigwig lawman, is it?
Anyway, Fresno Street runs along that window there. There were some street sellers just outside who heard the gunshot. Oh, but I don't recall seeing anybody outside. Yeah, they've all been taken down to the yard for questioning, that's why. We're talking about the yard's legendary inspector here, after all, and they'll be getting a grilling.
Do you think we might be able to speak with those street sellers ourselves?
I doubt it. The lads at the yard will just want to know what you're snooping for, and you'll be up for a grilling and all.
So we can't interview the witnesses then. Shame.
Hey, let's go ahead and... Oh, no. Excuse me.
Oh, Inspector.
Oh, sir. Poor man. He can't possibly be able to focus on investigating when he's so upset.
Oh, he's crying. Got it.
Oh, it's a photograph stand. I suppose it must be a picture of one of Inspector Gregson's family members. What all this? What's all this then?
What's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop out of your head.
They are. Look, Mr. Naruto, quickly!
Why do I feel like this woman is familiar somehow?
Of course she's familiar! We only met her this morning!
It's Mrs. Vigil!
This makes no sense. Why would there be a picture of Mrs. Vigil in here?
To be frank, I don't think I've ever been more stumped.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea either.
Oi, Miss Vigil! You're making Barney rubble again? An empty fireplace makes a room feel even colder than it would be otherwise, doesn't it?
It's thick with dust. Look. I think it would be fair to say that it hasn't been used in a very long time.
In other words, whoever lived in this room must have been extremely hardy in cold weather.
Or nobody lived here at all, and merely visited when the occasion arose. I wouldn't like to say which is more likely.
Causing trouble up and down the street, it's thick? I don't get it. No, that's right. It's one or the other. Excuse me.
Sorry, sir. Can't say a thing, sir. Too many tears, sir.
Right. Perhaps I'd better leave you to your work then. British sayings, a Barney is a fight, for example? Really? Bastille, are you British too? Excuse me.
of you looking down on us from the great beyond, Inspector. Don't worry. We'll look after the things in the yard.
I've interrupted some deep thoughts there. Luna, welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Somebody's very haphazardly nailed those boards over the broken glass, haven't they? You couldn't even really call it a window anymore.
Well, if you remember the window in Mr. Natsume's room, that was totally blocked up with bricks.
This one does at least let in some... You could say nothing more about it. I'm starting to feel even more sorry for Mr. Natsume now. Ever since we came in here, I can't take my eyes off this thing. Why does he give me happy puppy energy? Who?
Oh, funnily enough, neither can I.
It's a wig, isn't it?
It is! It is! Just like what I saw on RuPaul's Drag Race!
And I suppose the fact that it's right there next to where the body was found means we have to accept that Inspector Gregson wore wigs. Does it? And it... You? Me? It's like the way you greet people. It's like so happy and excited and it's adorable. It just makes me smile. That's cute. Thank you. It's Battler's hair from When the Seagulls Cry. Wait, hold on. I gotta screenshot that. I have to send this to Kiro. Hold on. I have to send this to Kiro.
And then such a flame-colored red, too.
Yes, it's a color we've come across pretty recently everywhere, isn't it?
Exactly.
This is oh my god. This was the guy that died and left the Redhead Society. Wig! I've always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies underneath.
Oh. I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. You must have to use lots of bird lime to keep it in place on your head. So it doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind, I mean. He's never cosplayed. Yeah, he's never used a wig cap.
That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think?
What's bird lime? What's bird lime? This is presumably the murder weapon then.
Oh my! It is real, I suppose.
Like glue? I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan, I really know little about them. You know? It's not like they're everywhere here in the United States.
There's one way to know for sure, Mr. Naruhodo. Fire a shot!
No! If I did that, I'd be looking for a skilled lawyer to represent me in court. Slightly safer just to ask someone who might know, I think. It's sticky glue stuff like mucilage? Like mucus? Oh, what's this?
It would appear to be a little model policeman. It's rather charming, isn't it? In a way.
Seeing as it's on the floor here, do you think it belonged to Inspector Gregson?
It's a little hard to imagine Lord Van Deek's playing with something like this.
It's only about 8 centimeters tall. It could have fallen out of someone's pocket, I suppose. I think we should record it as evidence, just in case.
Yes, I agree. It's rather delightful after all, in a way.
The sticky stuff on plants to trap prey. Oh, I see. I suppose this must have been the murder weapon.
Oh my. It is real, I suppose.
I think so. Guns are so rare in Japan, I really know very little about them. Perhaps someone more familiar with firearms could shed a light on things here. Hold the chat hostage? I would never hold you guys hostage. No way. You know, I may use the sound effect a lot as a joke, but I never, ever, 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 ever want to ever have to touch a gun or deal with a gun in my life. Like, real talk here, the sound effect is funny and all, but in video games, it's like whatever. But I hope I never have to ever, ever, ever have to deal with using a gun. I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
The helmet of this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear.
I'm not convinced about the charming part, but yes, you're right. The head part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled. Almost as if somebody has enjoyed twisting it around and around for fun. Shall we try twisting it around and around too? For fun. Oh! Ah! What's that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
But it's tiny though. It couldn't be a key for a door. Not of that size. So what is it for, I wonder? Yeah, no, it's really, really, really sad that that guns are so easily accessible, and it makes me so angry to think that like so much has happened over the course of just the past recent years. I don't want to get too much into the discussion about that, just because it's a very triggering topic, and it obviously I don't condone violence in that sort of sense here, and so I think we can all be understanding of this sort of situation, but it's just so frustrating. It makes me really, really sad that it has to happen, that it happens and it exists. I really wish it didn't. But anyways, let's leave that conversation there. This looks like some sort of key.
Yes, it does. A very tiny and simple key placed in a very unfortunate position.
What's a little key doing inside the butthole of a figurine of a policeman in the first place? And what's it for? This reminds me of like, those wooden dolls you would get from like certain countries in like their souvenir shops? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys, It's like a pet. Oh, yeah, pest dispensers may be a better way of that's a better example than what I was thinking. Yup. Not a clue? Okay, well then don't worry about it too much. I think that's all we need for now. Let's talk to Miss Gina. Gina, what do you make of this? Whatever. Elaborate further? Hopefully his legs are together tight enough for it to just be strapped to the calf. Wait, okay. This is very serious. Like, I'm asking with a serious tone. Who here does not know what I'm actually referring to? Like nesting dolls? No. No. Okay, I'll explain. So, basically, it's nothing too crazy. It's silly. Basically, they're like these wooden dolls you can buy in like souvenir shops for some stores. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Well, Viram Bellstar is subscribing with Prime.
Yippee, 2 months.
Val, thank you so much for 2 months in the Superstar Sub Club and using your Prime on me. I know exactly who you should be using your Prime on. Why are you using it on me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing great today. You came in at the perfect time because I was about to explain something very sussy, so I'm glad you stopped me. I need to spend a little more time investigating here. Sussy explaining, I'm in. Sussy, you say? No. Okay, so basically here. Let's stop the sus. Here, I'll just pull it out really fast. So this little police doll, right? If you twist its head. Hee hee ha ha. And what I was comparing this to is, in certain countries, I think it's mostly Asian countries. I think like the Philippines has it. I think places, I remember seeing it in Don Quixote in Japan. But there would be these wooden dolls that are just like it's like just like a man, and then there's a spring with a giant springy this area. Yeah. Springy, listen! Wait, what? Are you kidding? No, I'm not joking whatsoever. That's actually like something you can buy. Like it's like a gag gift you would get for friends. Like a souvenir gift. I need one. Like, it looks like some people, yeah, Lastiel knows. Yeah, it's like a real thing you could get at gift shops. Excuse me, it's a little hee-hee-ho-ho. Oh, greetings, don't ask about it. If I remember right, you probably should not be knowing about that. This is like the Barcelona pooping statue thing. And airports defend. I have seen it at airports, I think. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's a gag gift. It's like a, like a Spencer's kind of gift for people in the States. This is life-changing information. You're welcome. The top of one of the candles in this candle holder has been completely blown off. Come on, Kieran, let's go to Japan and check every airport just to make sure. Geb, I joked about this, but I'm kind of like actually down for it. Because I want to go back to Japan next year with some of my friends, but would the mods also be down? Would the mods be down to go on a Japan trip too, and we can all meet up and hang out and get dinner? Yes, the mods would be down. I mean, so I was thinking of possibly going in, I'd love to inter-travel. Hell yeah! I was thinking about possibly going again, because we went in February this year. So I'm thinking next year, maybe in April, so that we can see the sakura bloom. You know, we can go to like Hanami. Either April or maybe May for my birthday. Or if not then, maybe in the summer then. We can go in July and celebrate Tanabata. Isn't Japan expensive? I right now the yen is like such a good conversion rate for the US dollar, so I was able to do a lot of things for quite a good budget. Anytime after March is good. I'll message the mod chat. Like flights and stuff? Oh, well, no. So my flight this year, you'll never believe how much it cost me. $600, baby! Round trip! Hell yeah! Thank you, student flights! Mine costs $0. Yeah, thanks, boss! Thanks, social media influencer. Yeah, round trip. So my piece of advice for you guys, if you guys want to travel, definitely, if you have access, obviously not everyone has access to it, but if you guys have access to your student email still, go ahead and get a student flight. I believe as long as you have a .edu email, you're good. You can do it. And then, if you get it on Black Friday, then you get an extra deal. I would love to do a solo trip. So I really want to do a trip to Japan. I want to do a trip to Japan with my mods, and I also really want to do a trip to Japan with like my new close VTuber friends. I asked Kieran if he wanted to go, but he said he was pretty busy next year, so. But I would have loved to go to Japan with him and, you know, like just my VTuber friends. Oh, Lamau. Well, you can always find deals, especially during Black Friday, you can find deals. But yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Plan your trips then.
Yes, there's wax splattered on the wall behind. Look.
I suppose if a bullet had hit it.
It does seem likely that the bullet hit the candle. Having first passed through the inspector's body.
Still need to figure out where I'm going for your honeymoon. Ooh, fun. Ugh, now that wax on the wall looks like blood to me. Yeah, I really want to go back to... I've been thinking about my Japan trip for so long. I really, really, really want to go again. Go to Iceland? Ooh, Iceland sounds like it'd be really beautiful too.
There are some black marks here, look! Yes, they look like some sort of scorch marks.
Is Japan a good place to go to solo? I would say... Well, it helps that I studied Japanese, even though it's like I have the most basic baby Japanese since it's been a while. I would say for the most part, Japan or Tokyo. If you're within Tokyo or Osaka, like a major hub city, it's a little bit more tourist friendly because like menus will be in English or like navigation, there'll be some maps that are in English and stuff. Osaka was fine, yeah. Yeah, like the major hub cities. But it does help to get to know basic Japanese stuff, you know? I studied Japanese in college, so that's why, like, it was funny because when I went, I basically forgot, like, you know, at the time I haven't spoken it in quite a while. And then it took me like a day or so, and then I suddenly remembered how to speak it. Yeah, Tokyo you'd be fine in Tokyo. For the most part. I can't guarantee everywhere, but at the very least, most people are willing to try to work with you if you know you aren't a jerk. Just make sure you're kind when you ask for help. Theater kid and did Japanese? Man, you were doomed. I really was. Theater kid and a weeaboo? Blech, rip. You got the big ol' in life.
So perhaps the bullet struck the candle here, do you think? It's only this one candle that's been cracked in half, it seems. Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan. so I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them.
I will say though, if we do go in April, that'd be perfect because April is usually when Fire Emblem Festival happens. But also, this summer, they're doing a Great Ace Attorney event, and I'm sad that I can't go because I already went this year. Okay. Is that everything now? No, we still need to do more. Okay, wait, what about this? We'll be there next year when the next AA drops. I wish. I'm back. How's it going? Welcome back, Piffles. It's all good. We were just talking about possibly doing a trip to Japan.
This looks like some sort of notice board or something.
And it's absolutely covered in scraps of paper.
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, look!
This, you mean? It's an autopsy report, isn't it?
And there are case notes here, and details of prison inmates.
Yes, in fact, they're all sort of documents that only a detective could normally acquire.
What on earth went on in this room? Some old newspaper cuttings. Ah, and this one here.
Oh yes, the advertisement, you mean? To the Red-Headed League. But why? What's that doing here?
Whoever occupied this room was clearly interested in it for some reason.
Okay, is this everything now? No, there's still more. Hold on. I'm gonna use my ace detective skills.
I'm Junpei Iori, ace detective. More like Stupei, ace defective.
Oh, the outline, duh. So I suppose this is where the victim...
That's right. The rope is laid out around the body to show exactly how it was found. Poor Inspector Gregson himself had already been taken away.
I'd be under Dr. Scythe's scalpel by now, if not for what happened last week.
From the shape of the rope, it would appear that the inspector was curled up in a ball. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Naruhodo? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I know it's just a rope, but... well, it conjures up quite a terrifying image, that's all. Especially with the blood stain next to it.
Oh, I understand. In some ways, what we picture in our minds can be even worse than reality.
Susato-san is so strong, though. She's taking this far better than I am. Okay, so now we're done here. Oh! Uh-oh. 1st November. Local prison. Cell 1. Wait, okay, so I know that only here in the States we say, like, November 1st? How do people say, for anyone that doesn't live in the States, how do you guys say it in your country? Do you say 1st November or do you say 1st of November? How would you pronounce this date? 1st November. There he is. Lord Van Zeek's behind bars. For work, I have to say 1st November. So you say 1st November, not 1st of November. It's just 1st November. So it's true. He really was arrested. He's sitting with his back to the wall reading something. I don't think he's noticed us. Lord Van Zeek's!
Fancy meeting you here. The last place of Earth I'd like to be. With the last person on Earth I'd like to see.
I couldn't very well not come. We heard what happened. That Inspector Gregson was... Watermoons, welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
Go home. This has nothing to do with you.
What? Oh, from Greg Chan. I was like, who the hell has an emote that just says, bye, Greg? Oh. I was like, what? But... Forgive me, Lord Van Zeeks, but I must disagree. Inspector Gregson was very helpful to us on a number of occasions. We're indebted to him. At the very least, we owe it to him to find out the truth about his death. You must help us with our investigations, please.
There's really nothing I can tell you.
What were you just reading on the back of the cell there? Was it something related to the case?
This? The Yard isn't quite so cavalier with its information as to share case details with the suspect. This is a letter from my boyfriend.
Oh, who might that be?
Someone you know, as it happens. Albert Hairbrain.
Of course, I keep forgetting that they went to the same university, and also they were madly in love with each other, and he's a jock and he's a nerd.
And I would like to read my correspondence in peace. So let's get this over with, shall we? What is it you want to know?
Strange. I mean, let's face it, Lord Van Zeeks never minces his words. But they seem to have less bite than usual somehow. Prison is a good look for him. Yeah, you know, it's the perfect necklace. Can you at least tell us your side of the story, Lord Van Zeeks? What happened?
How much do you already know?
We know that the inspector was shot dead in a small, rented room on Fresno Street. And that you were found there by the police when they arrived on the scene and immediately arrested. We were told that there was nobody else in the room and that some witnesses heard the gunshot.
Then you're well informed. And there's really nothing I can add. The truth is, I don't know what happened to myself.
What? The gunshot! Obviously you didn't fire the gun, did you?
I'm not in the habit of shooting the people I work alongside. I also heard the noise. However, before I had a chance to investigate, I was apprehended by the arriving officers.
So he doesn't actually know what happened. If I might ask, what were you doing in that place to begin with?
I don't need to answer that.
Oh!
After all, you're not representing me.
He is going to need a lawyer, though. Who's going to represent you in court, Lord Van Zeeks?
Anyone other than you, I should imagine.
Would I be right in assuming that you have no representation as yet?
Defense lawyers shy away from any trial involving the Reaper, as I'm sure you know.
What's he, a lord? I don't know.
Dearest Zeeks, I hope this message finds you well, my sweet. I ache for your presence, for it may be many moons since we last the pleasure of each other's company.
But this is different.
In my career, of all the defendants I've prosecuted, only 19 have ever been acquitted.
Oh, Jundayo! Thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. はじめまして。フォローしたありがとうございます。Surely not.
I assure you, no defense lawyer will want to touch me with the end of a barge pole.
How's the great hello? Oh, you're the you're the one that did Goreki's really cute emote, right? Were you the one that did? Where is it? Hold on. Where are his emotes? You did this one, right? Is this one yours? That's my favorite emote of his. Thank you so much for drawing that. It's so cute. Your art style is so precious. Huh? Ooh. Oh, me. Yeah, I was like, someone gave you a gift sub? Oh, of course. Yeah, no. You drew that. The emote's really good. Of course you have to. I have to. Greki's a really good friend of mine, so I'm more than happy to support anyone that supports him. How'd you find your way here? What the heck? But you didn't actually have anything to do with those people's deaths, did you?
It's been 10 years now that I've been known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Believe me, nobody wants to know the true identity of this killer more than I. However, it seems things may come to a head before I have the chance to uncover the truth about that.
What does he mean by that? You're my recommended. I was like, this name looks familiar. Oh, thank you so much for taking a chance and stopping by from the recommended. I really appreciate it. After the trial. Guys, can we... Oh, sorry. Constellations, can we please give Jundayo a warm welcome for being new here? Can someone please... Can we all give some nice, warm... where are they? The Borealises. Can we give some Borealises? After the trial, Professor Hairbrain was supposed to go straight back to Germany, I thought.
It's a letter to inform me of his safe arrival at home. I arranged his passage by sea and rail.
Oh, I'm sure you arranged that railing really good.
It's a relief, I must say. I should now be beyond the reaches of the Reaper.
Was lurking for a bit. You've got great vibes and amazing voice. Aw, thank you. That's super kind of you.
Oh yeah, let's see a clip. Let's see a clip. Oh, is this your starting screen? Oh, cute. Oh, are these all your fan arts? That's so cute. Wait, am I missing your model? Where, let me hide mine. Let me hide my... Oh, your design's super cute.
Because the Reaper doesn't follow people abroad, you mean?
Yes, so it seems. Your stooped little Nipponese friend, for example.
Oh, well, looks like all of Goreki's community is here.
You told me he was keeping well in Japan when I inquired the other day.
Yes, that's right. He's an author now, happily working in Tokyo. So Professor Hairbrain is safely back in Germany now.
He is.
Hello, lovely Sir Kieran. You don't have to call me Sir Kieran. You can just call me Kieran. Thank you for the shout out. Please don't let me... No, by all means. Well, you are more than welcome here. This is your first time here. We got to give you the... We got to roll out the red carpet. Since your art is so good.
So, it appears our conversation has run dry.
There was a 2-second silence, that's all.
Well, in any event, if you'll excuse me now, I wouldn't like to detain you.
I was wondering, Lord Van Zeeks, if you'd like, you know, you and me, we could, you know... I mean, oh, if you're down, you know. Unless... I'd be happy to advocate for you.
You trust me, do you?
Hi, I hope you're having a fun and lovely day or night. Welcome in, Pink Shrimps. I am having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yes. I've heard you speak many times in court. I've seen how you treat people. So, I'm quite sure that you would have never taken another's life. It's just... my feelings for you can't be used as evidence in a court of law, sadly.
It's a very gracious offer. However, I trust no one.
What?
Not the police, not the...
True that, though.
Not the judiciary, and not you Nipponese.
But, please!
I have no intention of engaging your services.
The chasm between us is just too wide and too deep, it seems.
Van Zeeks, engage! Hope everyone's doing good. I am doing great. I hope you guys are all doing good too. As always, please feel free to let me know how your guys' day went. Even if this isn't the start of the stream. If you guys just came in, there's no late time to come in, so let me know how your day was. Yeah, and today's check-in question is, how clean is your room right now? I tried cleaning up a little bit. It's kind of still messy, but whatever.
I'd appreciate it if you don't visit again. Then neither of us will waste any more time.
Perhaps we need to dig a little deeper and find out more about Lord Van Zeeks and what happened to Inspector Gregson.
You clean your rooms? No! Let me talk to him! No! Emblem of racism?
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stacy Gars, it's going down.
You guys are too much. Nothing that can't be fixed. My bed is never made, but I have all my clothes in baskets to clean when I have the mental strength. Oh my god, Godspeed to anyone that needs to do laundry today. You guys are so, you guys say the most like head-ass shit. I love you guys so much.
I fear we're not in a position to talk yet. Shall we visit somewhere else first?
You made the head asser a mod after all. You know, I do think you're able to, I do trust you. I do trust you with my community. But also you are the biggest clown in this circus, Geb. First November. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh.
You've made good time.
I took an express train back to London.
I can hear Lord Strongheart. Can you?
Yes, it sounds as though he's talking to someone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no!
Is everything in place?
I had a private compartment on the train so I could check all the paperwork.
It's... Kazuma-sama!
Ah, your timing is impeccable.
It is?
No doubt you have heard the sickening news about the Reaper's latest devilry.
Yes. I'm sure you don't believe it, of course, though, Lord Strongheart. That Lord Van Zeeks could have done such a thing to Inspector Gregson.
I believe only in the facts. And the facts, in this case, point to one thing. The unavoidable accusal of Lord Van Zeeks for this crime. We must bring charges against the Reaper for taking the life of our legendary detective.
Oh no, surely not!
It's a truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow, the Forensic Science
No! 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 If Lord Van Zeeks is who we're defending, the prosecutor we're gonna be facing in this trial is... Please answer your phone. Answer your Discord. God damn it, Kirono! Answer your Discord!
He's probably getting ready for his stream.
Not my moral support!
It's a truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow, the Forensic Science Symposium finally begins. At the very least, though, we can show the world our justice system's swift and equitable processes.
So does that mean the trial is tomorrow?
Precisely. In fact, this is a fine opportunity for introductions.
Kazuma.
Corey, but not. Thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in.
Ah, but of course, you're already boyfriends, aren't you? Mr. Osugi here will be present at tomorrow's proceedings! Leading the prosecution! Oh my god! The drama! Kieran, where are you?
Wait. What's happening? A lot's happening right now. Can we please give a warm constellations welcome to Corey for being new here in the chat? What?
Kazuma.
As I'm sure you're aware, he's a very capable practitioner of law.
Kazuma-sama. A prosecutor?
Move over!
I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you, but it'll be all right now, my love.
Has your memory completely returned?
Yes, completely. I remember everything, including what I was coming here to do.
Right. Kazuma-sama. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you alive and well like this. But how did you come to be here in London when you were suffering from amnesia?
It was the voice. This past year, I've been hearing it in my head constantly, saying the same thing over and over. Go to London. That's where your destiny awaits. It was that voice that guided me here to London.
I'm so sorry for what's happened.
Anyway, my memory might have returned to me. But there's something that won't return to the way...
No, don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it!
There's something that won't return to the way it was before.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm a prosecutor now. So I'm sure our paths will cross again very soon.
I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you. But it'll be all right now, Ionosuke.
Okay, but like, guys, let me have this win, okay? Kazuma looks incredibly handsome in this outfit because he looks like a prince, and also because he looks like me. and his hair looks a lot better than the original, and I just twirls hair like Mr. Asogi. Okay, y'all can have this one. Fine. Like I'm in love with Ryunosuke, but also Ryunosuke's in love with Kazuma, and so I just think, I think it might be mutually beneficial if I also fell in love with Kazuma, It's a small detail, but I love it. But you know what also is okay, so full transparency, I knew he lived this entire time because I've seen this outfit on him, and I figured that it was a spoiler. So I was talking to Kiro about it, and I was like, I wonder why you really like Kazuma, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, and I was like, I've only seen glimpses of the new outfit, and he looks so good in it. And Kiro was like, yeah, the outfit really hugs his chest tight. You can really see the outline. And I was like, oh, twirls hair. I see. He should have the headband along with the... Well, see, I do like that the headband is now it's like his ascot. Like the elements of the headband isn't lost to the design. It's moved to a new place. It signifies like the growth and like the change that he's had. Because like with the headband, I kind of saw him as like, like a defender of justice, like as a defense attorney. But now with the ascot, it's very Edgeworth, like he's a prosecutor. I really, really, really like this new design. I really do like it a lot. But also Kazuma is just like one of my favorite characters to voice in this series. Lord Van Zieks is probably, I would imagine. I would feel like, I don't know if they explain how he gets the outfit, but I'm like 90% sure that like in my head, that Van Zieks would have supplied it to him. Like, Van Zieks probably went to his tailor and made the outfit for him. Because otherwise Kazuma would have come to Britain in his uniform.
It was that voice that guided me to London.
Most likely Strongheart made him wear it? Yeah, that too. Okay, but literally though, me and Kazuma are like wearing the same outfit. And maybe that makes me really happy. Also, I think did someone say they enjoyed the voice acting here? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. But also like, hello? This crossbody belt, like, that's also kind of hot. At the end of the second game, we will look through the art gallery because I know that there's art for it because I've accidentally seen it. So we'll go over and examine the entire design and the like beta designs in detail as well when we get to it.
I'm sure you can imagine that tomorrow's trial will be closely followed all over London. In fact, no. People all over the Empire will be watching closely to see how it unfolds.
That belt is placed in an interesting... No, I think it's placed in the perfect spot and it does its job. It makes a statement. There's no salvation for anyone in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper of the Bailey. And now... I love his choppy hair. It's the right combo of goofy and So this style looks a lot better. So let me show you guys what his original design looks like. Here, I'll show you, because the hairstyle is different. So I'll show you what the original Kazuma hair looks like. I feel like the original Kazuma haircut, it looks more it looks more like you know Masato from Utapri? Sorry if this question is rude, but are they under a company? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what that question is supposed to be. 2,722? Yeah, I know, right? I should take more. That's not enough. So like, if you look at his hair here, it's a lot more blunt, and it's a lot. It does look shorter. So then let me pull up a picture of Masato. Am I under a VTuber cup? No, I'm completely indie. But I am a voice actor, like a professional voice actor. But that's also like separate from VTubing. So his freaking Kazuma looks like not Diamant. He looks like, where is this Masato? Where is Masato? There. They're twins. His hair gives the vibe of he cut his hair with his katana. Yes. I hated Masato's haircut when I watched Utapri. But Kazuma, I'll give a pass. Listen. Oh, are you the one Utapri stan in chat? Coming to defend your mans? The vibe, I feel it more with the current haircut. Male Yelan? No, not the Zoomers using Genshin to compare Utapri. Oh. I gotta be annoying. Can you guys hear the dialing? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Hey, Constellations, don't forget that this Thursday is Kieran's debut and his birthday. Make sure not to miss it out.
Shut up!
Goodbye.
No. Hold the phone. What the hell?
Where'd you get up to?
Are you watching the stream? Do you have the stream tabbed up?
Oh, this isn't a screenshot. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're here.
Great. See, I told you.
I knew he was gonna. I was like, wait. Van Zeeks is the defendant. So Kazuma's here. Kazuma's gonna be the prosecutor!
I remember when you asked me to show you a non-spoilery picture of Kazuma in the outfit, and I was trying not to pick a picture of him in the prosecutor's stance, like facing the other direction. So I was like, that's gonna give it away. I had the face forward picture. Hope you're having fun.
I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. At first I was like, Gregson! And then freaking Cyanogen was like, Gregson's wig looks like Battler. And then everyone, see, the thing is, I'm crying about Gregson's death and everyone's clowning on him like, oh, I'm gonna leave him a bouquet of fish and chips. You guys are so fucking rude.
The poor man. He would appreciate those fish and chips in the afterlife, though.
Oh my god, I'm so, this is literally the case 4 from Phoenix Wright 1 of Great Ace Attorney.
There's like a running joke in Ace Attorney where it's like, oh, we're getting close to the last case. It's time to either defend the prosecutor or accuse them.
Oh, is that what happens in Apollo Justice 2 then?
Well, no, it's just like almost every Ace Attorney game introduces a new prosecutor, right?
Yeah.
And then because the games are self-contained, they usually need a reason for them to have like an out at the end or something like that. So, or conclude their story somehow. So it's always like the prosecutor at the end has a big thing during the last case of the game, usually.
God, I'm so stressed out right now. I also told the chat about how your favorite aspect of this Kazuma's design is how it hugs the chest very tightly.
They didn't need to make it so tight, but they did.
No, they did. They did what they had to do. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
You're not even at the trial yet.
I know. How close am I to the
case 4?
I know. Why did he have to be the prosecutor? The drama.
The drama.
God, I love them so much. I love them so much. I love this game so much.
It's so good.
It's so good. I don't know what to say. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it.
Okay, time to cancel all your debut plans. We're just gonna play this game for the rest of the week.
Well, I mean, that's the first thing I'm gonna do after I debut. I love this game so much, Kieran.
It's gonna be so sad when it's over, eh?
Dude, I want to keep playing this game every single day, but I also don't want to finish it because then, I'm already so close to the end now.
You are, yeah.
It's
really good. I love this game so much.
I know. I'm not ready to see this game off. I really am not. I want to live this game for at least another year. Well, I'm happy that I get to have a friend to talk about this game with and you.
I'm so glad I finally have people to talk about.
Yeah. I'm stressed. All right, then we'll go.
I'm glad you're going through this roller coaster of emotion.
I need you to hold my hand, Kieran.
Okay, I'm holding your hand.
All right, though. You're probably getting ready for your stream, aren't you?
No, I still got time.
Okay, well, if I need to cry, I'll just ping you before you start. But anyways, thank you.
Have fun, everyone, and don't forget his debut's on Thursday, and it's his birthday too. Don't miss it. Mark on your calendars.
Shut up! All right, thank you so much for the support. Oh no, that you can't leave it. You have to say the thing.
What's the thing?
Say that you like me.
Don't forget, Kieran's debut is this Thursday, and it's his birthday too. Mark it on your calendars. Don't miss it out.
Shut up! Fine, whatever. Okay, bye.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Bye. God damn it. I don't know why I like teasing him so much. He said he's like, wow, you're just like a little brother, Kieran. And I'm like, I am. But I feel like I only feel really like annoying little brother-esque with people that I feel really close with. Because I'm like this with like Han and Reisna too. But I'm not like this with like people that I just barely met, you know? Pachi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wholesome interactions all throughout the board. Listen, the Reaper himself must stand in the dock.
Quite so. The public wants answers about the Reaper. Answers about how and why those who escaped conviction subsequently died in mysterious deaths.
But Lord hold on. Give me a second. Let me breathe and let me drink my water. Ginger, thank you so much for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up. We are gonna twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out the left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out your neck. Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink your water. Thank you very much, Ginger. Greatly appreciate it. I need a reset. I needed that reset. hand holding PNG when? You're funny. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. That's exactly how I feel right now. The Crom Ike reaction? What is this? Oh, hydrate. Hydrate emotes. I should probably do a hydrate emote too, huh?
But Lord Van Zeeks firmly denies any involvement in such matters. And there have been thorough investigations that have proven him to be innocent.
That's certainly true. Or it has been, at least until now. No, tomorrow's trial will mark the start of a new chapter in our country's great judicial history.
So, Kazuma will be prosecuting tomorrow?
That's right.
But he's a defense lawyer, Lord Strongheart.
Accomplished young law practitioners cannot pick and choose their roles. And imagine what it will mean for the prosecution to know the strategies commonly employed by the defense. A devastating combination, wouldn't you agree?
Quench that thirst. I am by playing this video game. Crazy that Kazuma has prosecuting 8 days after he's recovered from amnesia. Listen, he's just that smart, you know? He's truly
talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
I thought this game made you thirsty. Yeah.
Absolutely. I've no doubt at all that Kazuma will be razor sharp as a prosecutor. But why Kazuma-sama? There are surely many other highly skilled prosecutors in Great Britain.
It was a personal request. I asked to be assigned to the trial.
You asked for this? But why?
It all became clear. It'll all become clear tomorrow. I'm guessing you intend to stand for the defense, don't you?
No.
Although, the Reaper appears to be turning down all offers of representation.
I'm surprised such a personal request would have been upheld. It seems unprecedented.
I think Kieran, when he plays this game, should change the thing that says the gay Kieran Young Showtime to the simp Kieran Young Showtime. No, I think the logo that we have is completely accurate and completely right.
You were quite right, Miss Mikotama. Miss Mikotama. Tomorrow's trial will be unprecedented and exceptional in every way. After all, the accused is one of Britain's greatest prosecutors, the pride of the Empire. It would be unwise to give the public a reason to perceive it as judiciary closing ranks.
So that's why you're happy to let a foreigner handle the prosecution.
Ryunosuke, let's see how your skills have been honed after practicing law in this land for so many months.
Kazuma, I love you. I don't understand why you're being so hostile to me now. This isn't going to end well, my love. Oh, yes. We noticed that there was a gun at the scene of the Inspector Gregson's death. Do you know if it belongs to Lord Van Zeeks?
That would be a question for the lead detective investigating the scene.
Well, the thing is, she wasn't sure. So she told me I should ask somebody higher up who might know. That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Be direct! Yes, that's right, guys. Be direct about your feelings. I am, in fact, in love with Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I am, in fact, a simp for Kazuma Asogi.
It's certainly a model that's issued to all personnel involved in law enforcement, yes.
Kieran is very direct. How so?
Which includes prosecutors, as I'm sure you can imagine.
In that case, it could actually have belonged to the victim.
No, Gregson had his gun on his person.
If I was ever direct with my emotions, I'd die on the spot. What about Lord Van Zeeks?
He claims it's currently not in his possession.
What?
According to his story, he lost it. In short, it's more than a little sassy.
But just because the gun in question is the same type as the defendant's, it's no proof that it's actually his.
No, of course not.
Nevertheless, the situation is grave for Lord Van Zeeks. It doesn't look like we're going to glean much more here. Well, thank you very much, Lord Strongheart.
Remember, tomorrow's trial will go down in our empire's history. There's much you can learn from the public gallery.
Sorry to have taken up so much of your time. We'll see ourselves out.
Hold it!
Oh no! What the? His hold it!
Before you go, Ryunosuke.
Oh? What is it, Kazuma?
I just wanted to thank you.
Kazuma-sama. What?
You took my determination to heart and brought it with you over the ocean in my stead. And you carried out my role to perfection.
You always were intent on studying British law in order to change our own justice system. It was your dream, and Mr. Naruhodo didn't want that to die with you.
Yes, but I had another purpose for coming here. I actually have a favor to ask.
Which is?
For your hand in marriage, and also this trial I'll be prosecuting tomorrow. I'd like you to be there to see how it ends. Right in front of me, as the defense counsel.
Huh? Why? What's this all about?
I know you have what it takes.
But
Lord Van Zeeks would never put his fate in my hands.
On the contrary, he recognizes your talent. He talks about you all the time. In fact, I can't go to bed one night without him ever saying how much he's in love with that Nipponese friend of his.
He does?
It's not easy to see behind the facade sometimes. In fact, have you ever heard of tsundere characters? Here, have a look at this.
Oh, he's so kawaii! That's Lord Van Zeeks and Inspector Gregson. In a photograph that must have been taken some time ago by the look of it. And who's the third person?
It was displayed very prominently in the detective's office.
In Gregson's office, you mean?
Yes. What I'm trying to say is, if you really think you can trust the Reaper, you might find that some straight talking makes him take a different view. Take it.
I don't understand. Why are you giving me this ring?
Just hurry, Ryunosuke. Visiting hours at the prison are almost over. But also, remember that I love you. Mwah.
What are you doing, Kazuma? Tara, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's right. Oh, Kazuma's looking so handsome. I'm sorry, lol. Don't be sorry. No. You're so right to have that reaction. You're so right to hear. Here, would you like to? Here, I'll give you the close-up of the collection. Here, just for you.
Oh, Tara von Regan. Are you sure your last name isn't Asogi? Why don't you come a little closer? I have something for you. It is this ring, which you should give to Ryunosuke Naruhodo because he's the true love of my life.
Lamau. It's really funny when people are like, you don't need to have a fanfic writing stream, Kieran, because you basically write fanfics every minute that you play a video game. "1st November, local prison, cell 1. Lord Van Zeeks is still reading that letter. He must really be in love with Albert Hairbrain. We've been gone quite some time, though. Either he's an incredibly slow reader, or it's an incredibly long letter. Honey, he's gay. I might even be able to read English faster than he can.
I was intending to ignore you entirely. But I can't turn a deaf ear to such an insulting Nipponese.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think you'd hear that.
I had the case notes brought to me in secret. I was reading them to pass the time.
Yes, we heard that your trial is set for tomorrow.
Which is none of your business.
So, have you found a lawyer?
How many times must I reiterate the same thing? This is nothing to do with you.
In other words, no. We were just talking to Lord Strongheart and the prosecutor for your trial has been decided.
I'd expect nothing less, though I have no idea who it is.
It's going to be Kazuma Asogi.
Asogi?
That made the color that doesn't even exist drain from his face.
Well then. It seems I'm going to have to engage in conversation with you again after all. "10 years ago, my older brother, who was the director of prosecutions at the time, was murdered. And the killer, as you know, was a visiting student from the Far East. Not a single day goes by when I don't curse the name Asogi.
Genshin Impact Asogi was Kazuma-sama's father.
So what cruel twist of fate is this now, 10 years later? The man's son is to crucify me in some kangaroo court.
I still don't understand why Lord Strongheart apprenticed Kazuma to you.
It's what he does. No doubt he knew of the young man's true identity from the outset.
But what could he have been hoping to achieve? And let's not forget that it was only 8 days ago that Kazuma recovered from his amnesia. Why would Lord Strongheart assign this trial to somebody like that?
Asogi. That name is the very epitome of my bane. The bane that is you, Nipponese.
Right. Your hatred of all us Japanese.
I'd only just been appointed as a prosecutor when it happened 10 years ago. My brother, Clint, the director of prosecutions, was hunting down a mass murderer.
A so-called professor.
Assigned to the investigation as his partner was a certain visiting student dispatched from Scotland Yard.
And that was Genshin Impact Asogi?
Exactly.
I wonder what must have been going on in the localization team's minds when they were like, you know, localizing the script and they had this name and they were like, oh boy. Because obviously this game originally came out before Genshin Impact, but like the localization only came out like 2 years ago.
I developed a deep respect for the man. He seemed noble-minded and chivalrous in the extreme to me.
An unfortunate circumstance, exactly.
But none of us saw the true nature of the man. So I lost everything when it happened. My esteemed brother, the people I believed in.
Oh, actually.
My esteemed Oni-chan, the people I believed in, and any semblance of right prevailing over wrong.
Oh. How awful.
To avenge my brother, I prosecuted in Asogi's trial.
Oh, this game is long. And you have to remember, this is a 2-part game. Have you not? No, this is my very first playthrough. I'm going through extremely blind. But also, if you guys want to play this game for yourself, Capcom is having a sale on this game for the rest of this week. So please check it out. It should be on sale on Steam, Nintendo Switch, PS4, PS5, and Xbox, I believe. It's only $19.99 for both games, and each game is at least like 60 hours. On sale for my birthday! Honestly, I was thinking about doing a giveaway of this game, just because I really want more people to play it, you know? It's long, but it's so good. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Please, please, please. Don't get me a birthday gift. Get yourself the birthday gift of playing this game.
It wouldn't ordinarily have been allowed, but I beleaguered the ascribed prosecutor until he consented.
Is this your favorite game? This is my second favorite game now. This is truly my second favorite series.
What do you mean by the ascribed prosecutor?
Oh my god, Gab, do not at them. Do not at them.
The man in charge of the professor case inquiry, Lord Mayo.
Straw. I knew it! I knew he was evil! Wait, what? Lord Strongheart?
He was a highly accomplished prosecutor, but he agreed to relinquish the trial to me and act as my advisor instead.
Oh, never mind. Never trust anybody whose name ends in heart. Yeah, like Gebhardt.
Since that time, he's the one person to whom I felt indebted.
Oh my god. Stop. It's cute. We can make jokes about that here, but don't actually ever... This is like... I understand the like want to support voice actors and whatnot, but please, please, please don't ever, ever, ever go on social media and at any companies or any production studios or whatever and say, hey, I think you should cast this actor as this character, because it's like a very easy way for them to just be like, we're never gonna cast that actor, you know? Yeah, so just please, 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 you know, you can have your fan cast to yourself and stuff. Just don't ever involve the actual people that actually work on this stuff, you know? Because obviously I'm a fan here, we're all fans here, but also, you know, we want to keep that like that trusted relationship with you know, people that make the content that we love. Ray at Night, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. Or worse, they hired the only dub Shamsphere and Trevor. God. I truly love who they cast for this game, though. We'll talk about it too, because there's localization blogs that talk about their casting process. Because specifically, Susato and Ryunosuke, they really wanted to have people that were of Japanese descent, but still like spoke British English. And I thought that Mark Oda and Rina Takasaki were perfect for Ryunosuke and Susato. Hi there, Ray at Night 94.7. Can we please give Ray at Night a wonderful, warm Constellations welcome for being new here? Who do you want to voice act as? In Ace Attorney, I would just love to voice act anyone. You know, even if it's a small side character, if I could be a part of the Ace Attorney, like, you know, canon, that would be incredibly, incredibly special. I feel like, assuming the next Ace Attorney game is gonna be a Phoenix Wright game. I mean, they already have casts for everything, you know? You know, but I would if I could just be in this series, I'd be incredibly grateful. How do you even audition for stuff like that? So for the most part, video games like this, usually you either have an agent or you have a personal relationship with the studios that record for these games, and they'll send you the auditions. It's not like you can just say, hey, Capcom, can I audition for this game? You know, because if everyone did that, then they would be receiving millions of auditions. So for the most part, you know, you have to work hard and take classes and get to, you know, one day the opportunity will come. They add in a Star Idol VTuber character as a witness. That'd be so funny. Do you have an agent? Yeah, I do have an agent. But yeah. But the whole point of this is, like, you know, in general, just don't, like, I'm fine with you joking about it on this stream. Just don't ever throw the @ even if it doesn't actually tag them. Don't throw the @ at any official, like, you know, people that do that, or anything like that, or on social media or anything like that. Just keep those thoughts to yourself, because they can potentially put actors in danger. Potentially. Obviously, there's no, like, one, like, for sure hard way or the other, but it's better to play it safe, you know?
I'm sure he must have seen your zeal for the case and recognized your potential as a prosecutor.
Anyway, time passed, but then earlier this year, who should arrive in London but you? And of all things, as a lawyer.
I felt your animosity the first time I ever faced you in the courtroom. Your obvious deep loathing of us Japanese.
I kept telling myself it was illogical. But for so many years, that hatred had festered inside me. I could no longer control it.
And I can understand why. Now I know the history.
But in the same way that I've long felt the Nipponese to be the bane of my life, to Kazuma Asogi, I am the bane of his. The Reaper who sent his father to the gallows.
Drama! My god, can we get some like sips tea? For people that have the emotes, can we get some tea here in the chat?
He's looking for his revenge, and he intends to take it in court tomorrow. Gregson's transfer to the Paris Police Prefecture had finally been arranged for the coming month. But you'll never make it to France now. It's a tragedy.
God, this game is so good! Kieran, we have to talk about this. I'm gonna go crazy!
Oh yes, come to think of it, he did mention something about that, didn't he? I wonder, does it happen often? Being transferred internationally, I mean.
Let's sip the tea together. Oh, I'm so excited. So for those of you that don't know, when we finished Grade Ace Attorney 1, Kiro and I, we got together and we did a stream where we went over all the art stuff and all the extra supplementary content. And we just talked about our thoughts on the first game. But now that I'm close to finishing the second game, we're gonna do another one of those where we also talk about the localization process for the game, because obviously with this game being very Japanese influenced and whatnot, the team went through such hurdles. And also just talk about our final closing thoughts, and I'm super, super, super excited. Those have been some of my most favorite collabs to do on this channel. And I'm just really happy that I get to geek out about Ace Attorney with Kiro, and he just takes it all and he's like, yes, Kieran, I understand. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I get to geek out and spend time with one of my best friends. So please look forward to it.
It's the first time I've ever encountered it.
Oh!
The Paris police welcoming an English detective is almost inconceivable. I can't imagine what kind of magic Gregson must have worked to put that arrangement in place.
Since you mentioned localization, I'm sure there's another version of the game where they changed a lot, if not practical. No, so that's the thing. Because obviously in the Ace Attorney games like Phoenix Wright and Apollo Justice, the team really had to localize a lot of like everything and change it, like, you know, the whole Japanifornia thing to make it make sense to a Western audience. But with this game, because, you know, there's a lot of like the characters explicitly come from Japan, and a lot of like the customs, and there's a lot of culture clash between Japan and Britain. The localization team went through a lot to see what they can do to make things work and keep that authentic, you know, Japanese experience, but still making the prose and the conversations and the localization of the game in general still make sense to a Western audience. And I think it's extremely fascinating. I loved reading their thoughts about it. And I definitely cannot wait to read those blogs with you guys, because I'm just really happy that Capcom has been really good about, at least with Ace Attorney, I know for sure, that Capcom has been really, really good about keeping these blogs about their localization process, because it's just so interesting to hear about how these video game companies, and especially the Western branches that try to bring them to English-speaking audiences, and their whole process about it. I think localization is such a fascinating process. I love it so much, and I'm so, grateful to be a small part of it. It sounds like that mystery has even the Reaper perplexed. I'm afraid to say that we were very ignorant about Inspector Gregson's standing. We hear that he was considered something of a legend at the Scotland Yard. Gregson's theme! Oh.
Again, it was 10 years ago that he first made a name for himself.
Tara! You have great Ace Attorney emotes? Oh, they're so cute. Please, show me my boy. Show me my loves. Show me my two loves. Tara, show me them. Show me them. I know you have them.
By uncovering a decisive piece of evidence that exposed the professor's...
Yeah! So cute! So cute! So cute! Yunosuke and Kazuma! I love them so much! And Yule, welcome in. Hiya, hey to you. Hope you have a great evening. God, I need to save up. I really want to commission artwork of me dressed as Ryunosuke. I really want to see me in his. I really want to make it the starting screen for all my Ace Attorney streams. I love this game with all my heart. I needed these emotes. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Now I want a Kieran objection emote. That'd be really cute too. I really want Ace Attorney art, and then I also really want an objection emote. I'm so excited. Ugh, I'm so glad that I have at least 1 to 2 years worth of content with Ace Attorney.
If it wasn't for Gregson's singular approach to the case, the discovery would never have been made.
What sort of approach?
After my brother's life was taken, the inspector pushed for a full autopsy.
Oh my, 10 years ago? Why is that so surprising?
Autopsy was considered a desecration of the body at the time, and rarely performed. And my brother was of course a noble. That made the idea of it even more unthinkable. But something Gregson had dug up in his investigations made him determined it was necessary. His powerful convictions somehow influenced the House of Lords as a result. I could avenge my brother's death.
So, you must have great confidence in the inspector's abilities then. And it's even more inconceivable that you would have taken his life.
I don't have confidence in anyone.
Oh.
And I'm sure Gregson felt the same way. I've no doubt that he thought of me only as the ominous Reaper, just like the rest of London.
What really went on between Lord Van Zeeks and Gregson, I wonder? What was the true nature of their relationship? About the gun used to shoot the inspector that was found at the scene.
Ah, yes. That's not mine.
Really? Because common opinion seems to be that it is. Mara, Mr. Raven? Mara,
Mr. Avan, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in.
What do you expect me to say to that?
Lord Strongheart informs us that you claim to have misplaced your firearm.
As embarrassing as that is, I'm afraid it's true.
When did you lose it then?
That I don't know.
Oh,
I was issued with a revolver when I first became a prosecutor 10 years ago. I must have stowed it somewhere, I suppose. Or left it somewhere, perhaps.
you have something in common with Lord Van Zeeks after all, Mr. Naruhodo. A talent for misplacing things.
No, no, no! This has nothing to do with me! Don't drag me into it!
Don't make the mistake of associating me with this Nipponese.
Oh dear. The rift is very wide, isn't it?
So it's not decisive either. Evidence clearly. But it doesn't look good. That's for sure. Kieran, do you want some Splatoon sport? What, did Ganondorf win? Did Ganondorf win? Lord Van Zeeks. We came by this old photograph. Full odds? Yeah, I figured. People want Daddy Ganon, you know? They saw him rehydrated and were like...
Ugh. Where did you get that? It was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor.
You're Team Courage? I was Team Courage too. But not because I had stakes in the whole thing. I was Team Courage because my friend Lytos said, hey, I'm joining Team Courage. And I said, I'll go wherever Lytos goes.
When I was taken, it was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor. It's almost unbelievable. I assumed it was long lost.
Yeah, congratulations to everyone that was on Team Daddy Ganon. Congratulations. You deserve a little bit of a...
Is the man on the left there?
Well done. Well done. You are deserving of reward.
Yes, that's my brother, Clint.
It had to be. Really. I love Clint Van Zeeks' design. His bangs look like bug antenna. Apparently, this picture was prominently displayed in Gregson's office. Yeah. He had a very deep respect for you, you know. Were you aware of that?
Respect? That's nonsense.
No, we heard someone attest to it very clearly. Inspector Gina Lestrade, no less. What? Lastio. Thank you for joining the Superstar Sub Club at Tier 3? I greatly appreciate it, but you totally don't have to do that. I don't offer anything past Tier 1, so like, please save your money next time. Don't. It's all good. Like, I really appreciate it. I know, but I can't. You've already spoiled me enough. You gave me all those throne gifts. I'm really grateful. Please don't waste your money because I don't have anything to offer at Tier 3. No, but thank you so much. No worries, I enjoy the content. Like, you've only been here for like since April 27th. Wait, how did you where did you come from again? How did you follow? Were you from a raid? I honestly don't remember. But my Twitter? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, but thank you. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Time to add more emotes. There's a lot. I have emote slots. I still have emote slots for tier 1. So like I'm going to add them to tier 1, but there's stuff that I want to do. There's some stuff I would want to have, you know? But thank you. Truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, that's cute. I'd love to have matching emotes with Reki. Those would be super adorable.
Well, maybe once, yes. There was a time things were like that. We were brothers in arms, jovially discussing the future of justice and other such lofty subject matter. That was a nice glimpse of the past. I thank you.
I feel as though I've got a nice glimpse of the past then, too. Oh my god, no, it's all good. Thank you, though. There was a glimmer of light in his eyes, a brief twinkle, an insight into the true nature of this man, known to all as the stone-cold reaper of the Bailey.
Mr. Nadu Hodo.
Oh! That's the first time he's ever used my real name. Are we...
I've lost all confidence in my country's justice system. I don't trust the police, the judiciary, or lawyers. But there's still one thing I'm willing to believe in.
What's that?
That what you see in the eyes of another across the courtroom. A simple determination to know the truth. When I look at you in the eyes, I see a gentle sparkle, and it makes me feel warm.
Lord Van Zeeks, push his fingers together in uwu pose.
From the very first time we clashed in the Bailey almost a year ago now. I couldn't deny it, even though I dearly wished I could. Here is a loathsome Nipponese who has absolute integrity as a lawyer. There are only two other men I've known with that same look in their eyes. My brother, Clint, and Genshin Asogi.
Could it be that he saddled with
unnecessary feelings?
The man he idolized, and the man who betrayed his trust in the most hideous way.
When you showed me that photograph just now, it reminded me.
You mean this photograph?
Back then, I was able to laugh. I was free of the shackles of mistrust that plague me now. I looked to the future with hope. Since then, I protected myself against betrayal by refusing to trust anyone. But at times, the mire into which I've sunk makes it almost impossible to breathe.
I'm so sorry.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I want to believe in the look in your eyes. I need to believe in it. In tomorrow's trial, will you advocate for me?
Of course I will. It would be an honor. He's in love. He's deeply smitten. He's fallen in love with me. I'm so pleased, Mr. Naruhodo.
Then my life is in your hands.
For Lord Van Zeeks. That must have been an incredibly hard thing to ask. Which is why I simply cannot let the man down. Tomorrow, in the Old Bailey, against the love of my life, Kazuma! Well, there you have it. Not too long, about 6 hours for the investigation. Now we are at the trial. I'm sure this is going to be a long one, though. But that's not a problem whatsoever. Let me go ahead and go back to the main menu. Or actually, I'll switch over to the Zatsudan screen. I'll switch over to Zatsudan. All right. Well, how was it, guys? For everyone that's new here to the Ace Attorneys, or to my Ace Attorney streams, how was the experience? Wasn't it so juicy and full of drama? That sweet, sweet, sweet drama. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys have a good time? That was so intense. Yup, and that's why I love playing this game. I liked it. It was really interesting, not gonna lie. I'm glad. Oh, hold on, I see it. I see it's coming. It's processing. Envelope, thank you so much for joining the Superstar Sub Club. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your enthusiasm for it. This game gripped me. Absolutely chokehold gripped me. And I love it so much. It's so good. This game is fantastic. I love it. I'm so glad that I'm playing it and I'm sharing every single moment of the series with you guys on stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Of course, if you guys enjoyed and you guys want to watch from the beginning again, here's the part where I'm going to do the plugs because like it's been a while since, since we have a lot of new people here. If you guys want to watch from the beginning, here is the YouTube series playlist that has every stream I've had of the first game. So if you guys want to start from the beginning or as well as continuing on, all the VODs do get uploaded to YouTube as well. And it'd just be nice to get to expand the community on YouTube. But yes, welcome in everyone that's new. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I hope you guys want to stick around for longer because this week is a very exciting week. So if you guys, would love to support and stick around, this Thursday is actually going to be my debut stream. I will be debuting my live 2D model, and Thursday is also my birthday as well. So it's going to be a great celebration. There's no debut command. We don't have a debut command yet. But the video should be ready hopefully by tomorrow, so that way I can make the post about it. Yeah. Oh, this game is long. This game is extremely long. But once the video's ready, I'll post it on Twitter and then to YouTube as well, and the Discord server. And then, yeah. On Tuesday, once again, on Tuesday, what time is the debut? It's going to be Thursday, May 11th at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys are in the East Coast, that'll be 9 p.m. for you guys. And afterwards, there's going to be a karaoke stream as well. So we're going to be singing and celebrating. Take care, Action Production. So there's going to be that as well. For Tuesday, it was nice to be here. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. For Tuesday, we are going to be, my last stream as a PNG tuber is going to be an ASMR stream. So it's going to be, the theme is positive affirmations. So if there's anything that you guys want me to, you know, manifest any good energy towards, like you guys have exams that you want me to tell you to do good luck in, you guys are moving, or you guys want me to just tell you that you're doing a good job, feel free to either let me know during the stream, or if you guys want, I have a Google form that you guys can submit your requests and submissions there. And if you want, you can keep it anonymous, or you can choose to not have your username be read out, or if you do want it read out. And let me know, so that way I can, you know, put some good energy, because I want that to be the last stream, sending off some good vibes for all the fun and community that we've got to build as a PNG tuber. Just hearing the idea makes my eyes watering. Well, yeah, because I really want you guys to be leaving these streams feeling good and feeling positive and wanting to, you know, feel motivated to chase your own dreams and whatnot. So I hope that we can send off, you know, the final era of this chapter of my VTubing and my streaming career with some good wishes. And I want to send you guys some good energy for what you guys have as well. So yeah, you guys can submit to that there. Oh yes, also, because my birthday's coming up soon, we did open, I just got here, but you're leaving? We are finishing up, unfortunately. But Procrastinator, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. I greatly appreciate it. Also, because my birthday is coming up soon, we are going to be doing a birthday card reading stream later on this month. It'll be belated from my birthday, but that's fine. So if you guys would like to send out any cards for that you want me to read, I did open a P.O. box, so please check it out here, either on the screen or on the bottom in the About section of my channel, or on our Discord server, if you guys would like to join our Discord server. Top tier design, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please come out to the debut, where you get to see it move in live 2D. So yes, you can join the Discord there. This is the address that you guys can send the any cards that you want to send, or if you guys have any care packages, if you guys make any sort of like arts and crafts. Obviously, I would love to receive art or anything like that. But if there's anything that you want to send, you can send it to there. Or if you guys want to send something digitally for the birthday cards, here is the link to the Google Drive. Please, obviously, do not abuse it. I trust you guys in good faith that you guys won't, you know, take advantage of that. And do anything negative, because I just really would be really heartbroken. But if you guys would like to submit any digital birthday cards, you guys can send it to that link right there. Anything else? Thanks for the stream. It was lovely meeting you. Glad you showed up. Thank you so much for taking a chance on me. To everyone that's new here, thank you so much for stopping by. I had a great time. This is my favorite game to stream. And I always just feel so much joy. Yeah, virtual P.O. box if you guys don't feel comfortable sending a physical one. Thanks so much for the stream. It makes me happy to see others enjoying this game. I love this game so much. Yes, 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 yes. But thank you guys. You seem wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Otherwise, one more last time, let me show you guys the schedule for this week, so you guys can take a quick peek, because I'm not going to post the schedule until the video is ready. So Tuesday's Positive Affirmations ASMR. Wednesday, I'm going to be on my big sister Bonnie Dumplings channel. It's going to be an off collab where we unbox Ace Attorney merch. Yeah, Schmeat. Thursday is going to be the debut. Friday, we will be continuing this case. We will be going back to the trial of the Great Ace Attorney. It's going to be dramatic. It's going to be fun. So yes. Yeah, my schedule actually is just Schmeat, you know? Whether it's beef or beefy boys, you know? Because my number one most favorite thing in the world are big, strong, handsome men that can protect me and tell me they love me. That's always on the schedule. Can I work that into my schedule? Of course, of course. You know, if you believe, you will achieve. But yes, so that's pretty much all the wrap up we have. If you guys would like to join the Discord, Geb posted it above. If you guys would like to keep up with me on Twitter, I apologize to anyone that follows, because all I ever do is talk about boys on twitter.com. But yes, you can follow there as well.
We are going to be rating, of course, no one other than Kiro Style, who's currently playing Alice Madness Returns. Obviously, Kiro Style is one of my best friends. He's a really special friend to me. I consider him like a big brother, and I love to annoy him. And so please check him out and send some love his way. If you guys have access to the emotes, let's make sure we drop a hiya hey hey his way and send him some good old support. Where is it? Right here. And handshaking you in the tweeting about boys. Exactly. Alice, OMG. I've never played it, so I'm going to definitely be checking out his stream as well. But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming out today. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. Please make sure to treat yourselves to a nice stretchy, drink water, and if you need to take your medications, don't forget to do that because that is extremely important. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I love you guys so much. Take care. Be kind to everyone. Otsu Kieran! Good night, guys! Bye-bye! Good night, Ginger. Good night, Geb. Good night, Rana. Good night, guys. Otsu. Good night, Envelope. And Emmy, thank you so much for coming by all my Ace Attorney streams. It really means a lot. Otsu Kieran. Civil, thank you so much for coming by. Procrastinator, Otsu Kieran. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.